There we go. We look like we're live. Can I hear myself? Yeah, I think we're good. Live a little bit early today because I'm only doing the light setup today. It's me, Andy, live on Airliners Live today. Just give me a moment, folks. I'm still setting things up, but I seen the A380 push back, so I decided to treat you guys to a little bit of an earlier start today. That can go over there nicely. Loud and clear, awesome. A380 just starting its engines now. About to start its taxi. Will this work? A380 now on the move. Going to depart. 2-3 left here at Manchester. We're all set up and ready to go. Welcome everyone to the midweek show here on Airliners Live. Like I said, just a light setup today. Martin's not feeling too well today. He said early this morning he started to feel pretty ill. So, of course, best safe than sorry. The show must go on. It's just me here, Andy, on your Airliners Live Midweek Madness show. Welcome everyone who's tuning in on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, whatever platforms we're on today. I'm just in time to catch the departure of the King of the Skies. Here live on Airliners Live in 4K. Today, sporting the King U scheme, the Journey to the Future, the A380 Special. There we go. If we get some wave emotes in the chat from the VIPs, and we'll say hello to the wonderful people who make all this possible. My name's Andy, and the date is the 22nd of February, the Wednesday show. Here live at Manchester Airport's Runway Visitor Park. Bit of a grim day today. Look at the weather. It looks fun. Oh dear, and the fact that that's just zoomed in is not a good sign. One moment, guys. Huh. Okay, I see what's happened. Okay, stand by, folks. Battery screen might go off for a moment, so stand by. Like I said, still getting set up here as well. Just had to put some waterproofing on, and it kind of obstructed a bit of the motion on the old lens there, but we're all good now. Let's have a look who's in the chat, shall we? We got, wow, quite a lot already. Jeff Rohrer, Paul Dowell, Alison Rogers is in there, Wigsy, Mark O'Kane, Adrian Whitehead, Carl Crawford, hello to everybody tuning in. Hope you all had a wonderful Pancake Day yesterday to all those who celebrate. I know certainly here in the UK it's a big deal. What about other parts of the world? Is it only here in the UK we really go crazy on it? It's the one day a week one day of the year we really indulge in pancakes. Especially here in the UK. Let me know how the aviation audio is coming through as well. Sam saying I had 15 pancakes. What on earth? I hope you had plenty of different toppings on them. Not just spamming the same topping. Loop saying I didn't get any pancakes. Oh no, Loops. That's not fun, is it? Emirates A380, the king of the skies, just lining up on 2-3 left for the departure. Here, kicking off your midweek madness show, Airliners Live. Journey to the Future scheme? My gosh, I am so toasty. I'm actually a bit too warm. Kind of blame this Airliners Live beanie, not going to lie, for that. Bill saying pancakes are awful. What, Bill? What? I'm going to need more elaboration on that answer. I'm going to need a full, comprehensive essay about why you think that. Here we go, Journey to the Future. Emirates Special. Lining up now on the active departure, runway 23 left. Ready to take off. Back to Dubai. Journey of about 3,000 nautical miles. Takes about 6-7 hours to do, depending on winds up in the air and things like that. On the largest passenger plane on the planet, the A380-800 series. Should we record this? I think we should. Give it a record, why not? Beautiful stuff. Slow rotation today. Look at that. Very shallow climb out. Manchester Airport's 2-3 left. All right, welcome folks to Airliners Live anyway. My name's Andy and we're live here from the RVP here at Manchester Airport. Hope you're all well and good in the hood and all that good stuff. As I just continue to adjust some waterproofing and things. Just because today, I think it's going to be on and off with rain. So I think we're best preparing ourselves for the worst in terms of rain. But I think we're all good. I'm not too worried about it. Just better to be safe than sorry. Boosh, boosh, boosh. That'll do. The king has departed, yes, as Chester Mike puts in the chat, the 5-year-old Emirates A380 Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Yankee on the registration. with a 5-year-old A380-800. Hope you're all settling in nicely. We'll be live for a good few hours. Hannah saying, apologies for that. What a nice time to join. Yes, indeed. Got plenty of awesome movements today, including another sighting of that beautiful Airbus 737. And today, guys, it'll be bringing the Barcelona football team into Manchester Airport. I believe they're playing Manchester United tomorrow here in Manchester, so that'd be awesome to see them arriving. Maybe get a nice zoom in of the windows. I'm sure you guys, you know, I used to be quite into football. I used to quite like watching Barcelona play and all that, and you used to know all the team members and all that, but things have changed a lot since then. Yeah, it's overcast today. I mean, it's pretty much the default here at Manchester. We're all vitamin D deficient. Although tomorrow's looking pretty nice, guys. I won't lie. So it might be worth a little hop over to the south side to get some morning departures in the sun. If it happens, that is. You never know, though. Air France A320 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. XL on the reg, I like that. It's not very XL, but we'll take its word for it. Massive footy fan here saying, Matthew. Yes. An aircraft on a taxi. I can hear something quite large taxiing. It's not just this, is it? There's a little Max, maybe? It sounds bigger than that, though. Maybe it is just a Max. That, like, whistly howl sound to the LEAP engines. I sometimes mistake when it's over a distance to the Dreamliner howl. Maybe it is just that. You're streaming to Southside tomorrow then? Potentially, yeah. I might do a bonus show. Depends on the weather. Potentially. Maybe. I'll think about it. Got a busy day tomorrow, though. It's the last office day of the week. So, obviously, you guys know what's coming up this Saturday. So, yes, things are happening, guys. You know it. There's that Air France A320. Making a turn there. I think they were going straight and then decided to opt for the left turn there onto the taxiway. Taxiway Alpha, I believe. In fact, you can see it here. There you go, yeah. So they were lined up for Bravo, and then they took the kind of slight left at the fork for Alpha, which takes them onto the apron, heading towards Terminal 2, which is where Air France operate from here in Manchester. Where's the apron cam? Matt, stop being a part-timer saying, Mel, honestly, Mel, if the midweek shows were as popular as the weekend shows, then it would 100% be worth it. But sadly, it's a much smaller crowd here on the weekday, sorry. So, yeah. That sign says stop. I think that's because the digital marshaller there underneath the number 12 has been triggered by a magnitude of vehicles driving in front. So obviously the automatic response is to tell the King of the Skies to stop its taxi if that happens. Tina saying, morning, Andy. How were your pancakes? They look delicious. Tina, honestly. So, don't know if you know this, but I'm lactose intolerant and intolerant to eggs as well. So, making pancakes is not super easy for me. And also, I'm on a diet at the moment where I'm not allowed to eat sugar. So, okay, first of all, the sugar thing. I gave it a bit of a cheat day. I think that was allowed. But I'll tell you the rest in a moment. It's Tui. 737 MAX 8 on the roll. 23 left. Slow rotation. She's heading off to Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt, which is quite a far journey for the little airliner. Little, relatively to the wide bodies. I know a few Australians watch this, and I've got a few questions for you guys as well regarding pancakes, because there were some strange things I'd never heard of. But yeah, so managed to find a recipe for a vegan pancake mix, and that pretty much resolved the issue of having eggs in there. Now, you can still add milk. Now, one of the alternatives to milks is like oat milk, or what's the other ones? Almond milk, soya milk, coconut milk. I don't think a lot of them are very good for you, but also just they don't taste nice. Like, has anyone ever drank oat milk before? Oh my gosh, what is that? What is the mess? But, as someone who's lactose intolerant, you've got to stick with that. You can get lactose-free milk, I know, but yeah, I have a milk alternative that I use called raw milk, and that's fine for me. I'm intolerant to egg, yolk, and wheat, so instead hear about the pancakes without wheat. That must be tricky to avoid. A lot of people have intolerances these days, though. So yeah, basically I made the vegan pancakes and put things like Nutella on there, sugar, honey. I stick to moo juice. Thing is, like, maybe it's the same. It's probably the same in other countries, but here in the UK, we drink a lot of milk. You can't milk an oat. Yes, you really can't. But we rely on milk a lot here. I think it's the same in a lot of Western nations these days, isn't it? Right? We value our milks. I'm one for having porridge every morning. It's like my routine now. And that came about because it's cold and, I spend a lot of time outdoors these days. And just some kind of substance to, like, warm me up in the morning, like, goes a long way. Goes a long way. Coffee as well. That helps. I've become quite the coffee connoisseur. Although I do find that espressos give me headaches. That's not good. Probably because they're quite strong, though, in caffeine. You probably... a more coffee veteran will probably go through a double of them quite often. Yeah, coconut milk. I like coconut milk, Alison. I think of all the milk alternatives, especially coffee, coconut milk is the one that is the least intrusive in taste, I think. Golf November Juliet Alpha Bravo on the reg. This says that citation. Taxiing out to 23 left also. Not long now, but half an hour left until they close 23 left for the rest of today's show. Some brown sugar. I've never really delved into brown sugar. What's the actual difference? Like, do they taste different? What time is the Barca players coming in at? I believe at about midday, maybe like 12:30 or something like that. So, assuming it's all on schedule and all goes to plan, we should catch that. Should. Potentially. We shall see. No Martin today. No, he's not feeling too good today. Maybe went overboard on the pancakes. But yeah, he thinks he's got a bit of a cold, so best rest, I think, especially with the weekend we've got coming up. Lufthansa A320 coming in from Munich. Hey, is that Reg Whiskey Charlie? No way. I think it is. Guys, it's the German flying toilet. What's the word for toilet in German, guys? It's the flying whatever that is. This is why I need Sam. She speaks a bit of German. Whiskey Charlie on the reg of this Lufthansa A320 with the sharklets as well. Bogzoig. Bogzoig, is that actually what it is? Is it the same word? Toilet. Pete, I know what that one is. I'm not saying that one. It looks like we've got an ATR coming in next. Loganair ATR 72. I felt like someone would say that one. Right, come on. Keep the chat PG, come on. Loganair ATR 72 coming in from the Isle of Man. On the approach here, about to touch down on 23 right. Why not say it, Andy? Well, that could be your guy's name for Whiskey Charlie and the Lufthansa fleet, but I'm just going to call it the German flying toilet, if I'm honest. We see this Loganair a lot. Tango Alpha. She's 7 years old. Shortbread Airlines. Noisy Mosquito, that is the ATR 72. Loganair have plenty of these in the fleet, and a very good aircraft for regional flying, even though I suppose you could call this international, but That's a bit of a grey area, as the Isle of Man is not actually part of the UK. Has its own parliament and its own flag and all sorts. I need to catch up with the support in the chat as well. We've got Alison Rogers, wow, gifting 5 Airliners Live VIP memberships in the chat. Thank you, Alison, that's really kind of you, huge. And Sedster, 95 with an 8 months of business class. Thank you, Sedster. Cheers all. And then Yorkshire Rose, wow, gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships as well. You guys are so kind. Thank you so much. IA engines on this British Airways A320 heading back to London Heathrow. Thank you all. That's really kind. Wow. And then some bloke who travels a lot with a £10 super chat saying Qatar A320, 777-200, 777-300, A380, Malaysian 737-800 and British Airways A321neo and A320. Not bad for a fortnight. That's all right for some, isn't it? You really do travel a lot. Some bloke. And thank you. You do support a lot as well. Oh, is that heavy coming in? Turkish Airlines A330-300 about to touch down. It's not really worth recording this just because the obstruction that will happen, but let's see the butter machine. Oh, not quite the butter. But the spray as well, looking beautiful. And an FYI, Dutch aviation blog in the chat is Niels, our brand new team member on Airliners Live, who's going to be creating content from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport in the coming weeks. Just got a few little final bits to suss out for that. Oh my gosh, the sun's out. What is going on? Ah, it's so bright. What is this? What is this? What? The sun? I can't remember what that looks like. I'm not prepared for this, guys. I need my cap, really, which is in the car. Because I didn't expect it to be sun. Not going to lie. What is the sun, guys? What does that do? What is that thing? The bright thing. Turn it off, it's too bright. Turkish Airlines is just vacating 23 left though, 23 right, sorry. Look at that. Looking gorgeous. And yeah, Niels will be attending the aviation fair this Saturday here at the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport, where Airliners Live will have not just one stand, but a magnitude of stands, because we decided to get a few extra this year because a lot of people showed up and we needed a lot more space. So yeah, come and support us and hang out with us on Saturday from 10 a.m. here at the RVP in the Concorde hangar. There's the Turkish Airlines A330-300 series. In from Istanbul today. Turkish Airlines flight 1993. Beautiful aircraft. Neil says, love myself some Greggs. Got a nice outfit from them. Can't wait to get my hands on the steak bake. Oh, yeah, Neil, the steak bake's probably one of the best things they do, maybe, arguably the best. It's all too tempting when it comes to Greggs. EasyJet in from Amsterdam. Speak of the devil. EasyJet flight 21839, or 32 rather. The EasyJet classic A320 here, rocking them big old sharklets. I know a lot of pilots aren't a huge fan of the sharklets because although they create, they maximise efficiency, which is always good. They also reduce manoeuvrability in the aircraft, so landing in kind of like windy conditions isn't as manoeuvrable, but it's never too bad. It's just we're talking luxury level here. Got a Icelandair 737 MAX 9 coming in next. That's just about visual, flying down the final leg of the approach. Flying Architect saying you get frozen Gregg stuff from Iceland, the supermarket, not the country. Sausage rolls, steak bakes, and cheese, bean and sausage bakes, all in the freezer right now. Gregg's at home. Yeah, I've never tried that frozen Gregg stuff. Never tried it. But I think Gregg's, the problem with Gregg's for me, or my opinion on it, is it's more of a, it is nice, so don't get me wrong, but it's more of a convenience, more of a, we just get it because it's convenient. When you're out and about, it's very quick, not too expensive, not the cheapest, but not, not overly priced, I would say. This Boeing 737 MAX 9 coming in from Reykjavik this morning. Icelandair flight 440. Tango Foxtrot India Charlie Alpha on the reg. And she's only 4 years old, so among the first year of the MAX deliveries came this plane. So most likely would have been grounded for a lot of its the start of its life. Of course, with KLM, we often see the 737-900 series here at Manchester. This is a MAX 9. I don't think there's ever any other airline that operates this to Manchester. I'm going to take my beanie off, guys. I'm too warm. The weather said it'd be nothing but overcast today, and it's the sun, and it feels a lot warmer than it forecast. It's at highs of 8 degrees Celsius and feels a lot warmer than that. Thanks, weather. Yeah, MAX 9 aircraft this. It's not too noticeable, the length difference on the MAXs, especially in this livery as well, I find. It barely looks any different to the MAX 8, in my opinion. Nice catch, though. And Tony Parkinson, Mr. Tony P, the Garage MC, gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships on YouTube as well. Tony, thank you so much. That is huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Bill Stewartson, continuing his membership. He's on 2 months now of crew seat, saying super show today as usual. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. And then Marco Kane, our friend from Down Under, with a 10 months of business class. 10-month goers like nothing. Yes, you'll be at 12 soon with your red tail. Jet2 737-800 series on the taxi out. She's heading off to Fuerteventura in the Canary Islands. And as Bill says, hit the like button, everyone, on YouTube. It really helps us out a lot. Helps support the channel. And helps the stream get recommended to more aviation lovers. The more the merrier. Yeah, no 757 today from Icelandair. Don't see them too often on the streams from Icelandair. We do have a Brussels A320 on final approach as well. This Jet2 737 will probably use a lot of runway. They like to not use too much thrust, so to speak, on the departures. Yeah, there you go. Look how much runway that used. Also, probably quite a lot of weight on that. I mean, I don't know if many people know this, but Jet2 actually give as standard, I believe, for all their package holiday customers, which is, I think, is like the majority of their customers, especially flying to the Canary Islands. They all get as standard 23 kilos of checked luggage. So I you'd assume that a lot of people are making good use of that. I certainly would if it was free. And Marco came with a $5 Australian, saying pop this towards a pork pie. Andy, thanks for doing a stream solo today. Well, cheers, Mark. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying it. Needs must. And we're enjoying it today. Like I said, this is Brussels Airlines. This is flight 2173 from Brussels. Also an A320. Full reverse thrust being used there on the A320. Kicking up a nice bit of spray. Still left on the runway from when it rained a little bit earlier. And not really using much brake though. Just letting the aircraft slow down naturally through the forces of the air. And we had Malky Stoddart with a 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Wow, guys. So many gifted memberships today. That is crazy. Another 5 from Malky. Cheers, dude. That is like, yeah, it's hard to say thank you this many times. I really appreciate it. And make sure you say thank you to Malky or anyone who gifts memberships in the chat as well, because they're doing a really kind thing, supporting the community and the channel. Sam Richardson with a 4 months of business class saying, hey up guys, been a member for 4 months now, enjoying it. Hope you all are well today. And no, Andy, I've used different toppings for the 15 pancakes. Love the show. That's very good, dude. I don't think I could stomach 15. I remember when I was a kid, maybe, just maybe if there were small pancakes. But not going to lie, yesterday I think I had 2 and I was conked out. They were pretty big and thick, but 2. Yes, guys. What a poor effort that was. Here's the Brussels Airlines A320. Oh, going left, going right. Which taxiway? You want to phone a friend? I think they should go left, I think. What do you guys think? Oh, decision's been made. They probably were looking at the charts to figure out which way to go, or still awaiting taxi instructions, but I'd imagine at this point they've already been given their instructions. Who knows? The airport is livening up now. In the background there, we have a Ryanair on the taxi out as well. She's heading off to Porto in Portugal. And there's also a Jet2 A380 heading off to Tenerife South Airport. Terry Edwards donated £4.49 to the channel as well, saying, well done, Andy. You're doing a grand job. Get yourself a coffee later. Thank you, Terry. I certainly shall, actually. That's not a bad idea. And British Raven with a 5 months of premium economy, saying 5 months already. Great work, guys. Cheers, Raven. Yeah, I remember when you first signed up, it doesn't feel like 5 months ago, does it? Doesn't feel like it at all. Yeah, no Smurfs today, guys. As Fez would say, knee Smurfs. Knee Smurfs. They're all upside down. Here goes the Tenerife southbound Jet2 A321 200 series. Golf Hotel Lima Yankee Bravo on the reg. I think this is an ex-Thomas Cook aircraft, I believe, if I remember rightly. Back in the day, hey? Gone but not forgotten. And Kerry Keeley with the 7 months of premium economy. Thank you very much, Kerry. Appreciate that. And yeah, she's an 80-year-old aircraft, so not too old in the grand scheme of things. And these should be the last round of departures to use 23 left. As following that, runway 2 will be closed for the rest of today's broadcast. Ooh, look at that slow rotation there. Giving the passengers a lovely, smooth takeoff before flying that 4 or so hours down to Tenerife South, where I'm sure the weather is much more pleasant than here. Bit of a wobble, yeah, I've seen that too. This Ryanair's off to Porto. I'm just going to adjust a volume setting real quick, guys. And we'll do that as well. There we go. That'll do. In fact, I don't really even need headphones because it's only me here. But nonetheless, I can hear myself over these noisy planes. I'm a viewer from Taiwan. Welcome to friends from Taiwan. Thank you very much for tuning in. I sadly cannot pronounce your name, but I hope you're enjoying the show over there in Taiwan. Must be quite a convenient time for people in that region of the world to tune in. I know the Australians like it because it's quite late in the evening. Bit of evening entertainment for you guys. The rain is coming back, it feels. How do you prepare for these days? The sun was out, I was boiling hot then. And now I'm cold again and it's raining. We persevere. It's a Boeing 737-800 series Ryanair aircraft. Ryanair, the company, it's not one of the subsidiaries, like we see here at Manchester Ryanair UK, for example. Also see Malta Air, Buzz is another one that's quite popular. I think there's Malta Air and Ryanair Malta. I think they're two different things as well, just to make it nice and simple for you guys. And guys, a beautiful Virgin Atlantic A330-300 on the taxi out. A beautiful airline operating all wide bodies here at Manchester. And the 330, she's beauty. She's a beauty. This is Virgin's Flight 75. I believe this particular flight will continue throughout the summer season, and they will switch up to the A350 1000 here at Manchester. Ronnie, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Appreciate that, Ronnie. Very kind of you. It all adds up massively. Oh, hey, there's a bing bong. Hey, who got that bing bong? It was either Ronnie or Sandra. They did a bing bong in the airport terminal for you guys. There you go, Ronnie and Sandra. Sandra Woodcock with a 12 months, 1 year, hey, of business class, saying, yeah, I got my red tail badge. Worth it, as the stream is fabulous. You do a great job, Andy. Thank you, Sandra. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. 12 months, eh? Bet it's flown by. Red tail hype. And £5 from Malchus.art saying, a top up for Martin's Nurofen support fund. Cheers, Malky. Yes, I'm sure you'll need some few paracetamols in that. Cheers, Malky. So only sometimes you can hear that bing bong in the terminal. Maybe we should use that sound sometimes on the, go in and record it and use that on the stream. Finnair entering at, I believe, Mike 1 intersection. Might even be earlier than that. Heading off to Helsinki, Finnair flight 1362. It's an A319. It's 22 years old, from August 2000. Can't imagine this is going to use much runway. As she goes off to Helsinki. Any A380 coming in today? Yes, there is indeed. I believe Emirates flight 17 should be with us hopefully soon, maybe like the next hour or so. Let me have a look on my old radar app and see what's happening in the world of the king. Yeah, about an hour away, actually, just over an hour. So literally, I'd imagine 11:30 local time. So just over an hour. That is good timing. Thank you, Janet, saying, saying, Andy, you're doing a great job. Thank you so much. A lot of people watching, actually, today. Almost 2,000 people watching on YouTube alone. I hope you're really enjoying the Midweek Madness show here on Airliners Live. We broadcast twice a week here from Manchester Airport regularly, and then we'll do some bonus shows here and there on top of that as well. Tomorrow morning, I might do a bonus show, guys. No promises at all. But the weather be looking kind of nice. So if it is, then I will probably come down and do some filming of some beautiful sunrise departures. You guys know I love that. Although I have a busy day tomorrow. And if I do come down, I think I'll bring the stream gear. And I will, think about you guys when I'm setting up. Where's Airport CEO like? Mel, yesterday would have been my Airport CEO day, but, traditional holidays took the stage. Pancake day. My one cheat day from sugar. Or my sugar diet, should I say. Here we go. The Airbus A330 is now lining up. I can hear something that sounds quite nice on the taxi out. Again, audio illusion to think, no, it is. It's another A330 on the taxi out. Had that nice Rolls-Royce sound to it. Here we go. The first of the Virgin 330s is now initiating its takeoff roll, and she's heading off to Orlando, Florida today. I suppose you could say the Virgin 330s or Virgin Fleet are good supporters of the channel. They've all got red tails. I suppose that means Gulf Air are the ultimate supporters. By that logic. Or Etihad, maybe. Another Virgin Atlantic A330 heading off to Atlanta, Georgia. Virgin Flight 109. GV WAG. And we got the EasyJet Holidays special about to touch down. The A320 from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, brand new VIP signing up, Davey Dave, with a premium economy membership, and that's followed by Maxine Harmon, also brand new VIP, signing up to premium economy. Thank you so much, guys. Really kind. Appreciate that. Welcome to VIP, a beautiful growing community of aviation lovers far and wide. Bit of a crosswind as well. You can see the EasyJet crabbing to the aircraft's right a little bit, just to keep it on track with the runway. You've got to kick the rudder. See that there? Big rudder kick to straighten the aircraft as she touches down on 23 right. Oh, I can hear some howls going on. The airfield is alive with the sound of Rolls-Royce. This is the EasyJet Holidays Special. Quite a nice, cool little livery. I must admit, I never knew about EasyJet Holidays until I seen this livery. So, you know, the marketing does work somewhat, given we're a bit of a niche, people who like to watch planes for our pastimes. But I'm sure there's been a few regular passengers who have seen it and been like, oh, that's interesting, I'll check them out. I think what I'm trying to say is, can we have more special liveries, please? Virgin A330, I think, is going to depart soon. Sorry. Just adjusting some camera settings. Dynamic Duo saying, apologies, I'm late now and lurking in the background. Love it, dude. No need to apologise. When you're watching on YouTube as well, you can actually rewind the stream, which is kind of cool. So if you do miss anything, you can just hit that little scroller and go back to wherever you missed. Like we did catch the Emirates A380 in the King U scheme, departing earlier in the show. Jet2 737-800 next out. Heading off to Alicante. These planes are giving it a bit of a wobble, aren't they, on the climb out there. The wind is not too crazy today. It's pretty gusty, I'd say. I mean, look at that. Just up and down, and it's like me on the dance floor. The Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta is holding short of the runway. Some bloke who travels a lot saying, I did an EasyJet holiday to Geneva, took my then girlfriend and her daughter. Turned out hotel was in a red light district. It was our first holiday together. Oops. Wow. That's you feel like that's something they did mention on the front page of the holiday there, right? Slightly awkward. And William Stewartson gifting one Airliners Live VIP membership to the community. Thank you, William. Feels like the wind's just picked up a lot now that we started talking about it. Probably hear it on the mic. And Cindy Clements getting gifted a membership there. Welcome to VIP, Cindy. If you're in the chat, let us know. Please stand up. Please stand up. And thank you, William, for the gifted membership. Very kind. This EasyJet's in from Jersey. EasyJet 21874. It's an A320-200 series. CEO. Yeah, if someone could keep an eye on the Albastar that's due in today, that's taking the Barcelona squad to Manchester during the show today. If someone could keep an eye out for that, that would be amazing. I don't even know what airport it's departing from. I'd assume one of the Barcelona ones. Maybe like El Prat. What means CEO? We just call it, I don't think it's, I'm not sure if it's an official name, but it's just classic engine option. So you got the NEO, which have larger and newer engines and some newer systems and things, some upgrades. And this is one of the classic. So it's the last generation, the earlier generation of A320s, should I say, with slightly smaller engines. These have CFM 56 engines as opposed to the LEAP 1A engines on the Neos, and the size is the biggest visual difference of the engines. They also sound pretty different as well. These CFM 56 engines have like a buzzsaw sound when they go to take off thrust usually. And that's created by the blades going transonic, which creates like this gnarly growl sound to them. John Fezzer with a 32 months of business class. Wow. Bing bong. That is huge. Well, I'm going to get a recording of this. Version 330. Cheers, John. I think Fez is the longest VIP on YouTube in terms of mods. Dutch aviation blog saying CFMs are great, the IAEs have more power though. I did not know that. More you know. Yeah, I think visually I do prefer the CFMs though. They're much smaller looking, the IAEs. And you don't see them very often. The Albastar with the Barcelona team is on its way, due at about 12:30. Cheers, Mish. We shall look out for that. Kind of a nice little catch for today's show. Graham Russell upgrading his membership to first class. Graham, get yourself up in first class. Loads of leg room. Bottle of fizz, of course. You're a bit like some bloke who travels a lot. And Mixter returning to premium economy. Welcome back, Mixter. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jeremy, 2,000 people watching at the moment. That's awesome. We do have the A380 coming in soon. I think a lot of people would love to see that live in 4K. That'll be in about 45 minutes, just over that. And of course, at 12:30, you want to stick around because we'll have the Barcelona squad arriving here on Airliners Live. Might be cool to get a little clip of that up on the old Twitters as well. Here's another Jet2 A321. No info of this on radar, actually, for me. It must be, I always forget which one it is, but one of the three have, they only really go active on radar when they get somewhat into the air. So we should see more about that soon. Maxine saying, who's going along on the 20th? Who's going along on the 25th? I think I will. Yes, Maxine, I am super excited to see you and anyone else who wants to come on down to watch or to come and hang out with us at the Airliners live stand at the TAS Memorabilia Fair on Saturday. I know a lot of people can't make it. A lot of people obviously live very far away, and a lot of people might be busy, things like that. But I mean, last year we got pretty overwhelmed. It was a lot of people showed up. We had a queue that went sort of maybe a quarter way down the hangar at one point. And yeah, it was just non-stop. We loved it. So this year we've organised a bit more space this year for you guys to queue, and the VIPs know we've got something extra special to show you guys this year. Something interactive that you can play with. Just looking on the radar though, here on the ground at Manchester, we have a Tui 787 Dreamliner heading off to Puerto Vallarta on the taxi out, so we'll see that soon. Another nice wide-body departure. I love seeing the Tuis actually here at Manchester. Dynamic Duo saying only 571 days till I get to fly a Tui 787-9 and 115 to fly a A320 Neo Pegasus to Dalaman. Now counting down the days or anything, I swear. Dynamic Duo, it is so nice having something like that booked. That is exciting to look forward to, especially if it's on a special aircraft. It's a little bonus, isn't it? I've always said I like having at least one trip planned, at least. Not even just booked, but planned, you know, kind of penciled in, should I say. Booked in the calendar. Because it gives you day to day a bit more excitement, just knowing that you'll be jetting off somewhere really cool on potentially a cool plane. I've still never been on a Dreamliner, though. I feel like Tui would be a good option for Manchester, because they do a lot of shorter routes as well. And am I right in thinking that BA are using the triple, and is it the Dreamliner on European hops in March on certain dates to Frankfurt and stuff, and Dublin? Could be wrong there. Loganair ATR 72 Tango Alpha again on the departure back to the Isle of Man. And as that's about to start its takeoff, we've got the Tui Dreamliner on the taxi out. This is the Puerto Vallarta bound 787, heading all the way to Mexico, direct from Manchester. But I do like hearing stories of what holidays people have booked and things, even if it's for next year or something, because it's inspiration. It's yo, that's a good idea. That's somewhere I've not considered. Oh wow, Susie, you got to set off at 7:30 in the morning. I mean, to be fair, you'll probably be setting off at the same time as us. But I hope you enjoy it. Like I said, it'll just be cool to hang with you guys and have a little catch up and get some photos together and things. Be awesome. If you are there too early, because the event doesn't open till 10, but obviously the park opens at 8. Just hang out on the mound, and if you got your Airliners Live merch on, or you see someone with an Airliners Live cap or beanie, just go and say hi, and it'll probably be someone you know from the chat. Obviously, I just don't know what a lot of people look like, right, in real life. I remember a lot of people from the previous task fairs and people who have met us out and about on the streets, even people who have met us when I'm doing my shopping in Asda. And people recognise me. Well, the big one for me is, like, a lot of people who work on these airlines recognise us. So we'll be boarding a plane and we'll just get recognised, and which is always odd because I'm usually on, like, a family holiday or not in my merch. Mark saying I'm off to Tenerife next month, and we plan to go to Dubai next year, flying with the king of the A380. Mark, that is awesome. Yes, Tenerife's gorgeous. I think places like Tenerife are definitely required for us Brits in the winter. Oh, Carl, I'm sad to hear that, dude. I hope you get well soon. If you see a fat bloke with a suntan, that's me saying some bloke who travels a lot. You normally have that cherry red shirt on, don't you, dude? I remember. See, I've seen you with that a few times. We're looking at working out dates for Barbados towards the end of the year, and we've got Vegas planned for the 24th of September for the brothers-in-law's 40th. With 3 to 4 long weekends between Italy, Spain and Portugal. John, you are the guy who travels a lot. That's nuts. That's giving some bloke a run for his money. Oh, we have a Sun Express arriving in the sun. Coming in from Antalya, a 737 MAX 8 about to touch down here on 23 right. Of course, I didn't mention, but it's obvious that they are now on single runway ops. So all the arrivals and departures for the rest of the show should be here on runway 1. She's brought the Sun with her from the south of Turkey, the Sun Express Max, and that should be followed by the departure of the Dreamliner. Get to see the beautiful wing flex of the 787. Let's see. Look at that blue down there, the start of the runway. Look how bright that looks. It just pops so much in the sunlight, the Tui colours. Heading back to Corfu again in June. That's usually a family holiday, often becomes a week of me doing cheap IT work for a friend who owns hotels and nightclubs. Wow, British Raven. I was not expecting that. I know a lot of people like to do spotting at Corfu because you can get some really, really cool photos of the aircraft landing and departing at that runway. Tui Dreamliner heading off to Puerto Vallarta. Tui flight 186 heading off to Mexico here. Now just initiating its takeoff roll. Them wings swooshing up. Sun Express. We're going to see plenty of this aircraft or this particular scheme this summer. They really are going all out on the Turkish routes here at Manchester Airport. A new airline will be starting up as well in the next few months called Southwind here at Manchester. Another Turkish operator. Sun Express will be running services to Dalaman, Antalya and Izmir. So we'll be seeing loads of them. John Gaskell with the One Airliners Live gifted VIP. Thank you, John. Really appreciate that. And that's gone to Tony Hart. Tony, if you're in the chat, please stand up. Cheers, John. Very kind of you. And also, Gordon Aitken, is that how you pronounce that? With a 3 months of business class. Thank you. Southwind sounds like the little version of Southwest. Good grief. They have kind of a basic livery. It's very similar to Turkish Airlines, I remember. It's like the same kind of red logo on the tail. Nothing too crazy. If you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button though, folks. It helps us out a lot. It's a nice free way to support the channel. Just me, Andy, doing this solo stream today and really enjoying it, to be honest. The sun's darting in and out of the clouds. And it's not too cold today as well. Yeah, we had a Aer Lingus ATR 72 touching down. She's coming from Belfast Harbour today. Golf Charlie Mike, Juliet Mike on the reg. Am I being dumb? I'm gonna not be afraid of my ignorance here, but are they not usually Irish registered, these? Are all the Emerald Airlines ATRs British? Have I just never clocked that? Maybe I've just never noticed that. Because that's Emerald Airlines UK, and I can't remember them being UK based. Have I just opened a can of worms there? Sandman saying, are you airside? What an amazing job you have. Oh, Sandman, appreciate that. No, I'm not actually. I'm streaming from the Runway Visitor Park here at Manchester Airport. We've been streaming here for about almost 5 years now from the RVP. And we love the views from here. For the most of that time, many years, we were streaming from the Mound. You guys remember that, which is the public accessible spotting area, which you can just come on down, bring a camera, do your own stream from there, and it's a great view and perfect for us for years. And it wasn't until the Aviation Society, who we work really close with, put in this commentary tower to do a live commentary to the RVP on weekends, and invited us to do live shows from here. EasyJet A320 Neo heading off to Hurghada. Again, the sky's gone very dark again. It's just changing so much today. My body temperature is up and down and up and down. Mickey C with a 4 months of premium economy, saying the fun keeps giving. Cheers, Mickey. Appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. They had to change the UK-based if operating out of Belfast due to Brexit. I did not know that, Ian. Wow, the more you know. That does make sense, though. Additionally, Emerald established a subsidiary company in Northern Ireland, incorporated as Emerald Airlines UK, and applied for an AOC in the United Kingdom with the UK CAA from Wiki, saying Kimmy. Appreciate that, thank you. The more you know, hey? Did not know that. Either that's a recent development or it's just something I've never noticed. Probably the latter. One thing I have noticed is how smooth the takeoffs have been today. Nice flying conditions for the passengers today, creating them beautiful smooth rotations. That's Tui 737 MAX 8 heading off to Cape Verde. Miss Wolf saying it's raining down south. Oh dear. Uno reverse, right? How the tables have turned. We just need blue skies now. Has it ever happened where it's been like miserable weather down south and beautiful weather up north? It's been a lot of times the other way around. There's been a few times where we've been battling awful elements and heavy rain in Manchester trying to stream, and then everyone goes and watches a stream down south where the weather's beautiful. But I think this is more entertaining, usually, the poor weather, in my opinion. Certainly more exciting. KLM 737 heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Rotating there, and guys, look, another TUI Dreamliner on the taxi out. Oh yes, this is heading off to Cancun, also in Mexico. TUI flight 172. Making that left turn there to be parallel with 23 right, taxiing down to the start of the runway to depart. And guys, don't go anywhere. Just pinging up on the ground now, Singapore Airlines Flight 51, which is their direct service to Singapore with the A350-900. I believe there's 2 Singapore Airlines A350s in Manchester today, so we should hopefully see both of them depart. One to Houston, Texas, and one to Singapore. Yeah, Terry, better safe than sorry. I appreciate the thought. And we've also got the other TAS fair in the summer as well. That's usually in July, so failing being able to attend this one, you can always do that one as well. Or hopefully you might feel better in time. Who knows? Dutch aviation blog like that departure. KLM in the building. Yes. Very popular airline here at Manchester, KLM, I will say. David saying, I'm heading off to Lanzarote for the first ever holiday at the end of April from Manchester. David, I hope you have a fantastic time. That's an amazing place to go. And the end of April, Lanzarote should be gorgeous for weather. Should be beautiful. I hope you have the best time. Mr. Pingu Echo Golf Charlie says hello from Urmston, Manchester. May I mention I have been married 45 years and was born 71 years ago and suffer with epileptic seizures and cannot remember aircraft recognition. Is there an app? Mr. Pingu, so you're looking for a like a radar app? Ah, okay, Terry. Yeah, I appreciate that. Understandable. Oh, there you go, Nigel, just getting the dates in there nice and early. It's 22nd and 23rd of July. Yes, I haven't heard that from TAS myself, but I'll believe you on that one, because I think that is correct. Ooh, a Neo touching down. British Airways, shuttle service. A320 Neo. Getting blown about a little bit there on final approach. Also, LEAP 1A engines on this particular aircraft. Yeah, flight radar works, and obviously we use on the channel radar box. Works fine as well, especially here at Manchester. Kind of prefer radar box for the visuals, should I say. It's a bit more easier to see where things are going and stuff, in my opinion. And they are a channel partner as well, Radar Box, and you know, obviously for the record, they're not paying us for that or anything, but what they are doing is giving us access to their database so that we can actually pull data from their servers and create our own kind of visuals with that, with the help of our developer Zach. And it means that on the Super Sunday show, we can have, even on the midweek show to be fair, we can have like a system that shows the aircraft info on screen as they're coming and going. There goes the Cancun-bound TUI Dreamliner. Again, look at them wings flexing beautifully. Looks like the Singapore Airlines A350 has completed its pushback over at Terminal 2. Aer Lingus, ATR 72 in the classic colours, touching down. Yeah, I love the BA blue as well. Really nice. Especially on the Neos. a bit of a light flash there from the nose lights. Lufthansa A320 heading back to Munich. What a shot. I don't like the feeling of moisture in the air right now, though. It's getting that kind of damp feeling to it. You can see some dark clouds lingering around. Rain is forecast. We've had a little bit at the start of the show. Yeah, it's always nice when they flash the lights like that. The A380 is about to just start its... Well, it's already descending, actually, and it's about to enter the UK, or over the UK, should I say. Alpha 6 Echo Papa on the A380, 800 coming in, 9-year-old King of the Skies. Should be with us in about 20 minutes' time. That's come around quick. Heading off to Geneva, flight 21949er. Yeah, John, I thought that looked amazing, that Lufthansa, how it rotated. Just that really nice spot. Sometimes, when you're lucky, you get the A380 rotating there. It is the most epic shot you can imagine. But also, you find the one aircraft I noticed that kind of consistently does that is the Singapore Airlines A350 to Houston. Like, it usually has the same amount of weight on it and things, roughly, and it's enough to kind of rotate at the same spot every time. Noted at least 7 typhoons over Lincolnshire. Any thoughts, saying Joanne? Is that not pretty normal over there with the RAF Coningsby being there? Usually just doing like practicing and things. Or is that unusual? Looks like the Loganair Embraer 145, this from Newquay, Spaceport, Cornwall. Coming in next. Getting blown around a bit. Oof. Felt that landing. Looked like it was going a little bit too slow, I think, on final approach there. There was a big upwards attitude to the aircraft. The Embraer 145 from Newquay with Loganair flight 592. Again, shortbread airlines. Love the tail design on these. Pretty popular as well. Popular airline at Manchester these days. This one not so popular. Golf Sierra Alpha Juliet Kilo on the reg. She's 24 years old. That little Embraer. A380 is about 15 minutes away. Roger that. Hyped for that. Hopefully there'll still be a bit of spray on the runway. Imagine there will be. Oh my gosh, hello. Singapore Airlines A350 as well to catch. Gorgeous. Now, to be completely honest with you guys, we are looking at revisiting Houston this summer. It's like our little summer vacay, Texas. And obviously flights are not cheap, so I'm always on the lookout for cheap flights. And I think it was Mel who sent in a heads up on a sale that is going on at the moment with Singapore, because I wouldn't really even dream of flying with Singapore, because I don't make that kind of money. Even economy, it's not cheap. Usually opt with like BA or someone like that for a long haul, JetBlue or someone. But their sale in August and September this year is pretty cheap, and I'm not messing when I say you can get a return flight with Singapore Airlines to Houston with 23 kilos of checked luggage in economy for a few £100 less than British Airways without the luggage. So, I mean, that's pretty tempting. Because literally every other route would be connection. This would be the only direct service to Texas from Manchester. That's kind of it's kind of tempting. But we'll see. I'll see if I have the moolah for that. That would be a dream. Lucy saying I live near Harden, hoping to catch the XL4 due to go out soon. Amazing, Lucy. Yeah, it's been pretty busy over at Harden with the XLs recently, hasn't it? Hope you have a great day. I hope the rain holds off for you. I think Mac Aviation's doing like a live stream from there or something today, right, guys? Is that a thing? France A320 heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Going back to the question about typhoons over Lincolnshire, it isn't unusual to have a number of them flying around as they do a lot of training. Yeah, David, I thought so too. My trips to Coningsby's always like seen. I've seen quite a few of them buzzing around in the air around the area, you know, for their training and things. Oh, Bob, I love that. I love what you just said there, saying you only live alive once, Andy. It isn't a dress rehearsal, just go for it. Oh, I love that. Okay, Susie, yeah. We haven't done a live show from Harden in a while. And although, like, it can get super busy there. Oh, wow, look at this, guys, by the way. Can I just interrupt myself with that view? Look at that, that's beautiful. Wow. Like the sun just like catching the moors there. Man, I live for views like that, you know. People who live in areas with views like that, I'm very envious. I've never had quite the view in somewhere I've lived. But look at that. Wow. I'm a sucker for nice landscapes. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Harden. And the problem is, you know, you can have like literally like 4 or 5 XLs in one day, and the issue is the gaps between them. You know, they've always got they're only going to use one bay to load and offload the belugas. They've only got the one there, so they're only going to do one at a time. So there's always going to be like an hour to an hour and a half, or even 2 hour turnaround on each one. So it's definitely worth doing a stream from that, and it's great to see the belugas with amazing views. But yes, it's like the only reason why I've not been back to a stream. But we said it on the Sunday show, with the multicam setup that we have now, it's actually possible to do a multicam over multiple different airports. Could you imagine, guys, a Harden stream paired with a Manchester stream? So like we're here at Manchester, and then we go, oh guys, there's a beluga taxi, and now we go to full screen live beluga action. That would be just like ridiculous. Ryanair coming in from Bratislava. Ryanair flight 35. Nice and easy to remember. Yeah, a bit of spray there, look at that. Whoa, still going. That's going to look great when the A380 touches down. It's mad how long the moisture stays on the runway here. You know, you watch Vancouver live with Henry, and when it rains there, it kind of just dries off pretty quick. Send Fezzer to Harden. I love Harden. Such a gem, that place. So underrated. Singapore Airlines awaiting its takeoff. The A350-900 heading direct back to Singapore. Quite a long flight. I think this is the longest flight from Manchester Airport. Almost just shy of 6,000 nautical miles. Mental. Although it might be slightly blocked by the Ryanair, this is going to look awesome. Beautiful. You see, with Singapore routes, it always rotates a little bit later, and hopefully we catch the Houston route today, because that is the one that looks and sounds epic. The A350-900 though, like I said, that's the longest route that Manchester serves at the moment, all the way to Singapore direct. Not entirely sure about the duration of that flight. Must be over 12 hours though, right? Yes, warm welcome, as Chester Mike says, to everyone joining us this morning from around the world. Anyone from the UK or beyond. My name's Andy, and this is Airliners Live, and we do 2 live shows a week from Manchester Airport. We also do a show from Vancouver, Canada. We also do a flight sim show on Mondays as well. And we do bonus shows on top of all that with lots of pre-recorded content. We do our own merchandise store as well. We do events like the TAS Memorabilia Fair this weekend. 12 hours 55. Wow. Yikes. That's a long time. What a beautiful aircraft to be on for such a long flight though, the A350. Yeah, Callum saying the dark skies are making for some epic contrast. Would love to see what the photos are like. Yeah, Callum, I agree. This is what I kind of do like about Manchester, is the visual conditions for photos can be pretty epic. Let's have another look at the nice view, guys. The good vibes view. Look at that, the clouds just kissing the top of the moors there. And that's in the sun over there. It's not quite as spectacular as Vancouver, but it's really pretty still. That is nice. Something we don't really appreciate very often. I can hear an aircraft on a taxi out as well. I don't see anything on radar though. Again, it sounds kind of big. We'll see. A380 must be not too far out. Yes, it's on final approach now, guys. The Emirates A380-800 Alpha 6 EEP is at 5,700 feet at the moment. Going to touch down soon. Hopefully a lot of spray as well from the A380-800. What is that aircraft taxiing out? It sounds like a Dreamliner again, or an A330 maybe. Let's say 330 actually, leading towards. But I don't see it on radar personally. We shall see. Saludos, señor. ¿Cómo estás? Inglés, por favor. No hablo español. Can we sell Jodrell Bank telescope? Yes, let's have a look. As we wait for, I think it's an A330 taxiing out, guys. Where is he? There we go. That's a telescope. Space Observation Telescope. Jodrell Bank. Still never been there. Apparently you can do like tours and stuff of it. It's like a good day out. And that telescope moves. So, obviously, like every time we seem to look at it, it's in a completely different position. I can see on the radar we have the Aer Lingus A330 to Bridgetown, Barbados now pinging up as well. The next arrival, I think, should be the A380. So eyes to the skies for that. Live with Spanish, Andy. That's literally all I can say in Spanish, by the way, guys. I'm not a Spanish speaker. Aqua saying, Andy, buy yourself a coconut. Open it up and drink the coconut milk and then mix with organic flour. It's lush. Make sure it's with brown organic flour. Oh, is that for a pancake recipe, is it? I've never just had a whole coconut. You can just buy a coconut, can't you, from the supermarket? Wouldn't know what to do with it. Do you speak German? No. 9, that's the word, isn't it? No. No Piero, por favor. Yeah, I can speak some Spanish. Sam got a false sense of bewilderment when we went to Spain last time. Went to Lanzarote because I kept saying things in Spanish to people, and she was like, "Wow, what the heck?" Saying yo quiero una bolsa or whatever. I need a bag. In the shop, or I don't know, directing a taxi driver or something. But that's kind of all. It's just basic things you can learn in a day. These aren't crazy in-depth fluent Spanish terms, and I was probably pronouncing them wrong as well. But I guess people can get easily impressed by some conversational language, right? Especially if you're pronouncing it with a bit of effort. It might not be the correct pronunciation, but the effort's there. So yeah, we got an Airbus A330 on the taxi out. This is where the Mac cam would be very nice, the new matte apron cam, because you could see that taxiing out at the moment. Jet2 baggage is 22 kilos, not 23, saying Tony. I did not know that. Can you speak any Welsh, though? No, Jack. No, I can say Frognev. That's it. If any Welsh speakers know what that means. When's Lanza 2.0? We're going back next month. We're going to do a show from there as well. For those just tuning in, we are about to get a visual of the A380 about to arrive here at Manchester in the sun. I can just see it. Oh, can you guys see it? Just creeping through the clouds at this point. There. Bosh. A380 acquired. Visual confirmed. A380 is going to land. That sounded very rude. I'm waiting for someone to know what it is. Maybe no one knows. I could have said anything. Maybe it was something rude and I said the wrong thing. We see it. Nice guys. I said 23. Yeah. I did say 23. I just thought it was 23. It's a good job you told me. Maybe I would have filled my next bag up to 23 kilos and been in trouble. Although I don't usually travel heavy. See the vortices in the clouds. Yo, dude, that sounds amazing. I can't really see that on my little screen. You guys probably watching in like 4K on big screens, hopefully. The wind is really picking up, though. Look at the crab. We're not far off A380 subscribers as well on YouTube, A380K. Wow, yeah, it's a good point, Malky. We might even hit that today. Oh, we need an A380 post for that, don't we? All rise for the King of the Skies, about to touch down on 23 right here at Manchester. The second A380 of today's show. Alpha 6 Echo Echo Papa Emirates Flight 17 coming in from Dubai. Tell you what, the King stopped pretty quick today. It's going to make the rapid exit taxiway just there to our right. Usually uses near enough the full length of the runway. It's going to vacate now and taxi back past the Runway Visitor Park here, where we're streaming from. Need a runway drying, I know. Although the King looks like it's going to go ahead and use a little bit more runway, having previously really hit the brakes. That really has dried the runway out. Yeah, what are we on subscriber-wise now? Let me just check the sub counts right now on YouTube. Current subscriber count, guys, is 379,316. So, yeah, still a good few hundred away from 380. But I think that's a big number, 380, because we're only going to hit that once. That's a really nice number, though. 380k. What would be the next one? It'd kind of go into Boeing numbers then, right? We'd have to wait till 700,000. 707, 717, 727, 757. Oh, that's a good number. But that's a long way away, guys. Long way. Here comes the A380 taxiing back past us. We've got the Aer Lingus A330 300 at the start of the runway, holding short, or about to taxi on, I think. They're just waiting for some arrivals to come in. They've got a Cessna Citation BizJet about to touch down, followed by Lufthansa A320 Neo and a EasyJet A320, all near enough on final approach. Cooling down the brakes, yeah, potentially. They use the brakes do tend to get very hot. I mean, Fez is in the chat. I don't know if there's a specific number you can give us, Fez, on how hot the brakes tend to get on these airliners. But they get mega hot. Trying to slow these huge machines down in such a short space of time via friction on the mechanical brakes. And Joshan with a €5 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Saying keep it up. Thank you. Really kind of you. Yeah, this obviously a lot of weight on this aircraft. A lot of passengers, a lot of cargo, a lot of luggage, a lot of fuel, a lot of aluminium, a lot of wheels, a lot of engines. Job landing in these conditions at Manchester. Pretty choppy. Look at that with the epic clouds behind. The king of the skies arrived at Manchester Airport. He's going to taxi in to Terminal 1, stand at 12. And we're going to stick around, hopefully, till the departure of this too. Also had a BizJet touching down as well. That BizJet also coming in from Spain. It's coming from Madrid, so maybe something to do with the football that's on tomorrow. Oh, Aer Lingus A330. CF6 engines, they're loud. Next arrival, Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Lufthansa flight 942 with an A320 Neo. Decent job on the landing there. With the engines as well, like that kind of distinct modern taxi sound, like a whistle to it basically. It's very noticeable. And the howl. A380 just arrived on stand there and everyone's coming out to greet the king. Planes everywhere. Another EasyJet about to touch down from Copenhagen. It's an A320. And folks, just pushing back now at Terminal 2. Singapore Airlines Flight 52 to Houston, which is the number 2 of the Singapore Airlines A350s that we'll see today. So stick around for that. Should be taking off shortly. Quite a bit of a wind today though, and it's just kind of so unpredictable. Sometimes it's super windy and then it kind of just goes really calm again. Quick turnaround for that EasyJet Holidays A320. Yeah, it didn't seem very long, did it? This is an A320 without the sharklets, without the, it's just got the traditional fenced winglets there. This is a 13-year-old airplane, first registered in 2010. Yeah, the RVP's getting a little bit busier now, especially that the weather's improving, I guess, question mark. It's still pretty grim. But yeah, dotted clouds or dotted spells of some blue in the sky. There's some blue. There's a wave from the flight deck. Hey, I'm the captain. There goes Brussels Airlines A320 heading back to Brussels. Airplane or aeroplane? I don't know. English is weird. It has some strange different words for the same thing. It's like with food, isn't it? You know, you have like a cow, which is also beef, you know. And I think, I forget which way round it is, but English is like a mix of two languages. Gosh, I can't remember the origin of that. But it's something to do with the Saxons meeting the Normans, guys? And the original it kind of divided into two, because you'd have the farmers would speak kind of one language and have origins of more kind of Germanic roots, which would have more kind of harsher words like beef, pork, And then you'd have these kind of like Saxons, which have the kind of more nuance to their words. Or something like that anyway. Or like, if you buy something, the traditional word would be buy, but they'd add their own word like purchase, for example. Like there's two words for that, and there's a lot of things where there's two words for it, and a lot of times they don't. There's often situations where they don't make sense in terms of pronunciation and things, a lot of inconsistencies. Sam always pulls me up because she pronounces things like a book that you read. She pronounces it book because it's a double O, and I think that's a Stoke thing as well. And a lot of people in the north do as well. But I was always pronounced book me. Well, we bought for the display that we got on the task fair. There's hook and loop tape, which is just Velcro tape, but like off-brand. But obviously, if you were like from somewhere like Stoke, you'd call it hook and loop tape. What is this? YouTube Premium with a super sticker that just says, 35,000 IDR. I don't know how much that is, but I'm very thankful for that. Thank you, YouTube Premium. Thank you. And Blue Moon with the 1999 SAR donation, first ever donation to the channel as well. Thank you. I'm watching in 1080p as the monitor is 1080p and it still looks insane, saying Taylor. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Book, Kook, Luke. Yeah. Even Dakota goes, Luke, mummy. It's so cute. But my mum says Luke, and she's from Liverpool, so. And I'm born in Liverpool, but, apparently I've not kept that particular part of my vocab. Buch, yeah, that's it. Buch, that's what she says. Buch. English is cool, isn't it? English is made of Old English, Danish, Norse, and French, and it has been changed by Latin, Greek, Chinese, Hindi, Japanese, Dutch, and Spanish along from other words, saying Simon. Gosh, where to start with that? I mean, it's right, like England's got a lot of history to it, been conquered by lots of different nations and mixed in languages and influence from different countries, and it kind of has become a bit of a mess, but English has actually turned into like such a huge language across the planet, right? I'm actually really enjoying it. Has anyone ever seen The Last Kingdom, the TV show? We're in the process of watching that. No spoilers, please, thanks. We're in the process of watching that. It's a Netflix, kind of half original, but I think it was originally on BBC. Gosh, that is one really good show. I'm enjoying it. Sam wants me to watch Game of Thrones, and that's going to be our next thing, I think. Indonesian rupees is about 18,000 to the pound. Wow. Well, thank you for the donation anyway. So it's about £2 donation, I think. Or £1.90, saying Scappy. Thank you, though. It's very kind anyway. I'm not going to look down on that. It's very sweet and appreciated on the channel. Pegasus 737-800 from Istanbul. Pegasus flight 1179, about to touch down. Look how dry the runway is now after that A380. The biggest hairdryer in the world. But not using a lot of reverse thrust, just idle reverse being used at the moment. Air Transat A321neo heading back to Toronto. Now lining up. If we hit 1 million subs before this autumn, I'll be flying personally in a Diamond DA40 to City Airport to pick up Fezza along the way. Okay, dude, if you want to do that, I mean, that sounds fun. Yes, Niels is a private pilot himself and, yeah, flies a DA40, which is a beautiful aircraft, by the way. That's the one that they have in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, isn't it? Or is that the 42 they have? It might be both. Gorgeous scheme. Look at that tail. The Air Transat A321neo. Oh, hello. Singapore Airlines A350 to Houston. Taxiing out. Hello, Sam. Yeah, the task fare is close, isn't it? YouTube Premium again with the what was it, Indonesian rupees? 79,000. Thank you, YouTube Premium. That's appreciated. Oh, there you go. It says correct. Both are included in Microsoft Flight Simulator. No way. I was actually right. Look at me being right about a flight sim thing. Hey, I'm down with the kids. I know flight sims. That was a 900 series A350. .737 MAX A200 coming in from Milan with Ryanair, flight 3219er. Yeah, I agree. I do wish Manchester had American carriers again. Maybe in the future, you know. I think, me personally, I've said this a few times on the stream, that one American carrier that would definitely do really well at Manchester would be JetBlue. If they sent some 321 long-range aircraft to plug into New York or Boston from Manchester direct. I know we already have them routes, but it would actually just open us up to the JetBlue network. And they're really good value and a really good airline, and they would 100%, like, no questions asked, do well here at Manchester. Alpestar just about to cross the West Sussex coast. Awesome. The Wessex coast. I'm hyped to see that, though. The Barcelona squad landing here at Manchester Airport live on Airliners Live. Sasha McCarthy with a £10 super chat saying, good morning, Andy, hope you're all good. No Martin today, get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you, Sasha, really appreciate that. I certainly will. Yeah, Martin's not feeling too well today. But thank you for the support, Sasha. That's a really big donation and it helps out a lot. Austrian Airlines, Embraer, touching down now. Coming in from Vienna. It's an E195. Grease in the runway there as well. Smooth. Whiskey Echo on the reg of this 11-year-old Embraer. Thought the window was open then, but it just got the blinds up. Keep that sun out your face, you know. Or lack of sun. British registered, Aer Lingus regional. Heading back to Belfast City Airport. Rain is starting to fall again. Well, I guess so. Yes, I'm streaming from the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport. You can see the airport boundary fence there. A couple of picnic benches as well. Yeah, it would be nice for Virgin to commit a few more routes to Manchester. I believe, guys, what I've heard is the reason why they don't do that is lack of pilots. No joke, that's the bottleneck they have. Lack of pilots available. Ooh, what's this? Hello. Qatar Airways 787. Yo, when was the last time we seen one of these on the stream? Huh. That's cool. Coming in from Doha. That's a nice change, isn't it? 9 times out of 10 they send the 777 during the live shows. Got a recording of this. It's kind of a little bit rare, isn't it? Reverse is stowed for Qatar Airways. 787-8 Dreamliner. The stumpy Dreamliner. It was a decent landing, wasn't it? See you, Amy. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, a few people feeling a bit poorly these days, I think. Hopefully when the warmest months come back, that should help people out a lot as well. Singapore Airlines A350. It's going to be next to depart by the looks of it. Just waiting for the arrival of a Ryanair 737 from Bologna. About to touch down. Yeah, that's true. Aer Lingus UK could expand as well. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Imagine them doing like San Fran or Chicago. Miami. Oh, yes, please. not often we see these on the stream, so I'm just making full use of seeing the Qatar Airways Dreamliner.
Some bloke who travels a lot is a big fan of Qatar these days. I know they're an amazing airline. That noise. The resonant hum of them Dreamliner engines. Lovely view, that. Singapore Airlines A350 now lining up on 23 right for the departure. It's got to get a hurry on though. There is an aircraft landing just behind. Ryanair transatlantic would be interesting, yeah, Callum, for real. A lot of people would book that as well just because of how cheap it potentially could be, but yeah, maybe something we might see in the future. Beautiful shot of the departure. Singapore Airlines off to Houston, and an aircraft about to touch down immediately after. Scandinavian A320neo in the gorgeous new scheme. We're big fans of this new Scandinavian livery. Tower is shaking quite a bit with the wind. Not sure how much that is picking up on the camera there. Looking beautiful. Wow, that is gorgeous. Oh, Icelandair 737 MAX 9.
Great to see. With the, was there a green tail on that? It's like a greeny, bluey, kind of teal coloured tail. Next arrival from Berlin, EasyJet A319 Sporty Jet. Golf Echo on the reg of EasyJet Flight 21896, the 12-year-old A319. Is the park busier because of school holidays? Yes, Alan. Yes, I believe a lot of schools are off this week. So the park is a little bit busier than usual on the midweek. Quite a bit of inputs needed to be put into the aircraft to keep it level and straight for the arrival. The old style reverses there being deployed, slow the aircraft down. View of the front office there, the A319. Someone in the jump seat there as well. An old decal there to the right of the reg. Who watched the Captain Mark video that we uploaded as well to YouTube regarding passports requirements for pilots? It's something I've always wondered, because obviously pilots are traveling every day, and near enough every day, and flying to here, there and everywhere. How often do they have to use their passports? And me personally, I've had my new black passport, or dark blue, whatever you want to call it, for about a year now, and it's already looking super worn. Maybe I need to get a case for it, but I haven't used it like that much in reality. Imagine what it's going to look like in 5 years' time. And I was thinking, how often do pilots use theirs? And go and give it a watch, because it's only a couple of minutes, 4 or 5 minutes long. And he gives a really good explanation about do pilots need to carry their passports with them? Because a lot of the time they don't even enter the other country. They'll fly, land, and then just kind of do the turnaround on the aircraft without ever stepping foot off the aircraft sometimes, some of the pilots. let alone not having to enter the other country through like their immigration. They'll just kind of stick around the aircraft and then fly back to the UK. It's definitely worth watching, guys. It's a nice, short, concise video. Captain Mark is a great friend and really involved with the channel. And he's and when he does videos like them, we really enjoy them. So I've got a few more ideas about videos to do, kind of niche questions like that you never really think about, but once the question's been, you know, put out there, you do really wonder. Saudi next to arrive from Jeddah, flight 123, 787-10 Dreamliner today. Yo. Will they butter it as usual? Let's rate the landing, guys, out of 10. Ooh. How long the 787-10 Dreamliner is, especially compare it to the Qatar -8 that came in. Difference is crazy, night and day. Looks kind of unusual when the Dreamliners are this long. I think the 9 is definitely the most tidy looking. This one looks just strange, like the wings look so small in comparison, from this angle anyway. .7, 8 out of 10. Yes, I would have said about 8 out of 10. I would have said personally. It's not, I wouldn't say it was hard on the rear landing gear, but it wasn't as smooth as I've seen in the past. Question for Captain Mark: who decides who takes off and lands? That's a good question, Mr. City Sounds. Yeah, who gets to be the like? How do they decide who does what? That's a good question. Rock, paper, scissors. EasyJet A320 Neo next to depart. Goes the gear going up. Can we give Twitch some love? Okay, I'll do that. Twitch crew, hello. I see you. We are in you, so to speak. As they say. I see Twitch. Luckily, I actually have the history as well, which is cool. It's not a blank slate. How's everyone doing on Twitch? Let's see who's in the chat. Give me a hello. Jailton saying good morning from Brazil. Yo, welcome, welcome. Right, guys, it might be a bad omen, but I'm actually going to take the waterproofing off. Because it's slightly harder to get smooth footage with all this extra baggage on the camera, so I'm going to take it off real quick. Whoa, there we go. And I've probably jinxed us here, but you know what? I'm sure you guys would like a bit of rain, because it does make for some more entertaining arrivals and things. So that's, you know, I've baited the rain gods. Next to arrive is an EasyJet from Alicante, flight 21918, A320neo. And then it's followed by a Norwegian from Oslo. But I'm looking out for the Albastar. Yes, the Albastar is about to enter the approach. It's now at 9,800 feet. The 737-800 from Barcelona, carrying FC Barcelona's squad ahead of their match tomorrow. Guys on Twitch, if you could do me a massive favour, maybe get a clip of the FC Barca Albastar arriving. Do we dare zoom in on the windows and see if we can see anyone we recognise? I mean, I don't know footballers, so if someone in the chat knows much about Barcelona, like, I'm sure you can prod me about what's going on. You can let me know if you recognise anyone. I assume that Albastar is going to be in like some kind of business configuration. Are they all just going to be in economy? I don't know much about Albastar. And Spike saying good morning from Brazil. Yo, yo, yo. Hope you're enjoying the show. Lost a lot of speed, this Neo, hasn't it? It's having to reapply thrust just to keep it going and get it off the runway, because there is an aircraft behind about to land. There you go, going to use the rapid exit taxiway to its right. Hotel uniform on the reg of this A320neo. There's a Norwegian at touchdown as well. Red nose. Oh, it's in that weird special livery with all the text on it. Look at that. Yes, you can do things with the wireless internet on board. They need to add watch Airliners live to that list, don't they? Update your status. Yes. Poke friends. Wow, poke friends. Is that a Facebook reference from back in the day? Does anyone remember that? Poke friends. Or maybe it just means on board you can just go up to them and poke them. One of the spoilers still out there. That's kind of strange just to see one out. Huh. Oh, come on. Up you go. There you go. We're back, guys. That was quick. Apologies for that. Something died. Oh, guys, you missed the funniest bit. You missed the funniest bit. That Norwegian, hopefully we see it going back out. I was reading the text on the side, right? And it had like really funny text on it, like really funny things you could do from the Wi-Fi. So such as buy a new chair, check your stocks, and one of them was find a new marriage counsellor. Like, what on earth? Are we back? Hola, hello. That was the quickest I've ever fixed a stream, though. Virgin Atlantic A330 300 on a taxi out. Yes. And what else? We got the Albastar with the Barcelona squad next to arrive, and a Turkish Airlines A330 on a taxi out. Wow, guys. And a Sun Express Max on a taxi out as well. 5-5, nice. Cheers, Carl. Yes, so next to arrive is the Barcelona squad. Guys, on Twitch, if you could clip this arrival, that would be very much appreciated. And maybe if we can, we'll get a zoom in on the plane as it taxis past us. Maybe see if we can see some faces. Maybe, we'll see. Right, so yes, visual of the Albastar has been confirmed. There it is, carrying the FC Barcelona squad into Manchester today, ahead of their game against Manchester United tomorrow. Landing here live on Airliners Live in 4K. The Albastar 737 800 series from Barcelona. Going to overrun the exit ahead of us here. The special arrival for today, the Albastar 737. It's a nice scheme. I like the colours. Green and red combo. Spanish charter airline. Carrying FC Barcelona on board. Turkish Airlines A330 just entering the active now. And that's followed by an arrival of an EasyJet A320 from Innsbruck. Oh, if it was an A330 Neo, that would have been very nice. As always, next time. Let's catch the 330 depart. And then we'll get a zoom in on the Albastar. see a whole lot. Ring lights on there. Like I said, it's a nice colour scheme though on the aircraft. I'd love to see more of this at Manchester. And a warm-ish welcome to Manchester Airport to the FC Barcelona squad on board that. Here's the EasyJet from Innsbruck. The A320 with the sharklets. Whiskey Papa, well played on the reg. A lot of people really enjoying that Albastar livery. Sun Express now lining up to depart, 23 right. Seven 737 MAX 8. I feel like that used a lot of runway there. A little bit more than I expected anyway. Sun Express. Max. What are the names of FC Barcelona team? I'm not sure, Flo. 2 aircraft lining up now. Got a EasyJet to Pisa, the A320, and that's followed by Manchester to Bridgetown, Virgin Atlantic Flight 77 A330 behind. Awesome. If you're watching on YouTube as well, don't forget to hit that like button. It helps us out massively. Same on people watching on Facebook. Here we go. Airbus A330 next to depart. Virgin Atlantic. Gamers Model saying, "Good day, lads. How's the airport?" It's all right. It's not too bad. It's not too cold today. Gloves are required, but it's not terrible. Nice and busy today as well. Seems like Albastar is going over to Terminal 2 as well. I thought it would stop elsewhere to use like Signature Aviation Terminal. Virgin just waiting to start to take off roll. to Bridgetown, Barbados. And just behind it, lining up on final approach, is a KLM 737-800 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Here we go. Virgin is now rolling. Nice. Great views. The sun just coming out nicely for that as well. I can hear an aircraft taxiing as well. What is that? What's going on? I'm not entirely sure. It might be the Lufthansa A320neo. That's at Terminal 1, I think. Going to taxi out soon, back to Frankfurt. We've also got the Aer Lingus UK A321neo pinging up over at Terminal 2, heading off to JFK. Where are the Barcelona players? They were on the plane. Owen Flemmo saying, who's hyped for the transfer then? I certainly am. Saturday, guys, this Saturday coming from 10 a.m. Come and hang out with us. See the Airliners live stand in the Concorde hangar here at the Runway Visitor Park. The event is free entry. It's going to be a great day, and loads of community members are coming out to meet the community, meet the team, support the channel, buy some merch at our stand, and also just have a great day out. The event is free entry. You only have to pay for parking here at the RVP. Sunny UK saying, let's go, looking forward to it. Nice. I am too. Benchy, is that a clip of the Albastar arrival you put in the Twitch chat? Those windows tinted. I think the windows were tinted. Do you reckon that's what it was? Because I couldn't see anything on my end. But maybe you guys got bigger screens and things. Yeah, I've heard that, Ian, saying that Aer Lingus might be upping the New York service to an A330. I've heard that too. Not sure if that's confirmed yet, but I have heard that as well, and it sounds like it's going to happen. Would be nice, wouldn't it? More A330s at Manchester. I just want to see them add some more routes. That would be very nice. Got a visual of KLM. Just about. Although I don't know if you guys have. That's the question. Oh, the sun's out again. Oh, it's nice. Will it be on YouTube? The task fair, you mean? I'm tempted to do like a little live stream from there, you know, like a little one. What do you guys think? Maybe like we just put the camera on a tripod somewhere and just have it overlooking the fair, like our stand. But I don't know about privacy though. I don't want people just like, you know, just being on the live stream who might not want to be, you know. But then again, a lot of people do like walking live streams of things like that. It's never really an issue. I don't want to be, naive to people's privacy and stuff, that's all. But that could be cool. Or maybe just a little phone stream at the start, showing off the table and showing off the stand and things. Maybe doing a little walk around of all the other stands could be cool. Maybe just before the event opens, to kind of give you guys a bit of a heads up. Could be cool. I definitely want to make an effort this time to spend a bit of money on the other stands though, because last time I don't think I bought anything. I was too busy. I want to just take like half an hour just to walk around the stands and talk to people and things and support the other stands, but also just buy some memorabilia merch. George A350, hello to you. Yeah, I might do a walk around stream. A little look and see for those who can't get to go. Yeah, exactly, Catherine. It's for those who can't attend. I want them to have a bit of an experience to see on the Saturday what's going on, so they're not completely missing out. That's my plan. Lovely colour on this KLM 737-800 series. From Amsterdam. Is Vancouver live tomorrow from 7? I believe so, Laura. I believe so. I need to get confirmation from Henry, but I believe so. At 7 p.m. UK time here on Airliners Live. Tomorrow, live from Vancouver, Canada. This particular aircraft is scheduled to depart in about half an hour's time. We did miss it on the Sunday, although when we were packing up and, you know, just wrapping up, it started pinging up, which was a bit of annoying. Because we just called the stream, and the issue with it can be hours late, so we normally leave it until about 2 p.m, so give it about just under an hour before it starts pinging up, and if it's still not pinging, we usually just leave it. Of course, we've seen the Emirates flight this morning leave, the King of the Skies with the King U scheme, Journey to the Future special, departing on today's show as well, earlier on. So it would be nice to catch two A380s depart on the same show. Samantha, welcome back. Off to get the Batman clothes and see what chaos awaits today. Enjoy all. See you on Saturday, saying Paul. Okay, sounds dubious. Hope you have a great day, dude. And I'll be seeing you on Saturday. Yeah, okay, guys, I'll definitely do minimum a little walk around stream from about 9-ish a.m. on Saturday. How does that sound? Maybe if it's just on my phone, I might bring the camera. That could be kind of cool. 4K, eh? Might be a bit excessive, like. But yeah, that could be kind of cool. Just a little hour, tops, walking around the other stands, really appreciating the tables that are set up there, and using it as a chance to have a gander ourselves. Guess who got up close with an A350 and A330 with a cheeky walk around on board, saying Owen Flemmer. Oh yeah, I wonder who. I mean, like I said, with live streams and things, I don't think it's more a permission thing. It's more I just don't. I mean, some people might not want to be on the live stream, and and subsequently it could result in them being on without wanting to be, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. But when these events happen, especially the bigger events, like the big tech conventions and things that happen, where they have these big arenas. There's always people doing walk around live streams, and they're just capturing everyone. And it's at the end of the day, it's a public event in it, so you're open to being on photos and videos. So I don't know. I just don't like filming people in public. It's a bit uncomfortable. So, but a little walk around stream when we do that, before the event opens, could be kind of cool. Mr. English Golfer, hello to you. Hope you're having a good lunch break. Let us know what you got for food. I arrived late to the task fair last time, so on Saturday we'll have a good on-time performance. No, you don't need permission to film in public. No, but what I'm saying is some people in the public space might not want to be on the camera for their own reasons, so it's more of a moral thing, really. Yeah, exactly. So we'll do a little walk around stream, I think, mainly to show off our stand as well for those who may not be able to attend. So at least they're seeing some of the action as well. Lufthansa A320 Neo, flight 943 to Frankfurt. Good to see Lufthansa back normal operations. I know they had a few, IT issues, I think, that caused a few problems with the old flights in and out of with them. Stephen saying, watching from Barbados, it was nice to see the Virgin Atlantic. That's coming my way. That's awesome, Stephen. I wonder if you'll see it land near you. Or fly overhead. Audrey saying late to the party, but hello Audrey. Good afternoon to you. We're in the sort of last hour of the show today. We did start a bit early as well, but we obviously, as per usual, want to stay to catch the departure of the King of the Sky. As you can see here, it seems like the catering trucks are just finishing up. They've got a couple of cargo hatches open on the right hand side there, loading passengers' bags on board, as well as some freight. You can just see there, just under the right wing, getting loaded in, one of the pallets. And then on the left hand side, you've got the jet bridges as well. No vandals kicking the aircraft today by the looks of things. We're streaming today on Twitch, YouTube and Facebook. For those watching on Twitch and Facebook, we are live on YouTube in 4K. Sadly, Twitch doesn't support 4K live streams, so we have to, when we send the 4K, it just downgrades it to 720p for some bizarre reason. But you can still watch on Twitch. We've kept it up, so that's good that they can facilitate that. And also YouTube doesn't have mid-roll ads as well, which is awesome. But appreciate anyone watching on Twitch as well. Just me here today as well, by the way. Usually I have Martin with me, and Martin's not feeling too well today, so obviously with the busy weekend we have, not only the task fair on Saturday, preparing on Friday, but then the Super Sunday show. There's a special, I don't know if this has been announced yet, there's a special Fezzer show on Monday that we're involved with, me and Martin. And also on Monday we're filming a review for another Thrustmaster product as well, so it's pretty much non-stop. Aer Lingus A321 Neo on a taxi out. shamrock on the tail there. Beautiful looking aircraft. I think, in my opinion, the new Aer Lingus colours look great on the 321 Neo, and the Neos in general, mainly because of them big engines. Airport Wings, yo, how you doing, dude? Watching from Lisbon. I still need to arrange a date to go back to Lisbon this summer for another show. Airport Wings does live shows from Lisbon himself, a resident. Very nice guy. Hung out with him when I was over there. Great airport. It's quite a big airport as well. Only the one runway though. And lots of A330 Neos. Which you don't see here in Manchester on a typical day. Thank you, Joanne, saying you're doing great by yourself. I appreciate that. I'm enjoying it. It also makes for a nice change. And I may, guys, I know it's going to be too much, but I may do a little bonus show tomorrow morning as well. Just saying. From Manchester Airport. So maybe from like 7 a.m, maybe 8 a.m, something like that. Nice early morning stream. Maybe. No promises. It's a bonus. Oh, big sink there on the EasyJet. Coming in from Malaga, the A319. Oh no, guys! What's wrong with these? What's wrong with this EasyJet? What is it about this EasyJet that you can see? What's going on? Cheers, Carl. Appreciate it. And George. Yeah, we're all good here, Airport Wings. Keeping warm. Keeping stylish. Keeping the positive, good energy. We're loving it. It's rude, exactly. Foxtrot uniform. Is that some kind of code? We've literally seen this on like every single stream for the last few months. Maybe we need an FU emote. I love arriving at Lanzarote Airport. Not long till I'm back there saying Sue, oh yes. Lanzarote is a really nice vibe. Love your commitments to streaming lately, Andy. Thank you, Mike. I mean, you know, we only do twice a week from Manchester, so I think that's a nice amount for capturing the Manchester action, in my opinion. Let's record this. There goes the Aer Lingus A321 long-range Neo heading off to New York JFK. I tell you what, Lisbon had quite a few of them as well, kind of like long-haul routes on A321s. When is the A380 taking off? That's a good question. Let's have a look. So it's scheduled to go out in about 20 minutes time, but it's quite often that it's late. So we need to keep an eye on it. So to do so, we can see it from here. You can see they're still, you know, playing around with the old cargo back there on the right. And there's two jet bridges connected on the left there, the upper and lower. So they're still embarking passengers onto the Super Jumbo. If you're watching on YouTube as well, don't forget to hit that like button. It really helps us out a lot. Helps support the stream and all that good stuff. $1,500 likes, which is quite a lot for a midweek show. Quite a lot. Yeah, I think we've got to be careful loading the bags when we can see them on the stream. I know there's a few viral clips going around of people, which I've never seen personally here at Manchester, but people yeeting bags onto and off planes with not much regard to how careful they do it, so to speak. Let's have a look on the approach, shall we? Let's see if there's anything exciting coming in as well. We'll just stick around till the departure of the A380, I think. I need to get a quick drink of water anyway. But we'll see this out through till the aircraft departs, I think, assuming it's not too late. There's an EasyJet. Sorry, there is two EasyJets picking up. One's the arrival and one's their departure to Tenerife South, an A320, and there's also an Austrian Embraer 1905 pinging up as well for the departure, so we'll see them soon. I would love to see the Norwegian going back out as well. I wonder what time that will be at. It's estimated about 1, so in about 10 minutes hopefully we'll see that. A380 needs a wipe, yeah. Sometimes they can get a bit dirty, can't they? I mean, it's a big plane to have to wash. No way, my pal is actually working on that plane now on the ground crew. That's awesome, Pearsons. Yeah, welcome back, Yorkshire. Hope your work was okay today. I'm going to head back to the office after this and do a bit of editing and things before heading myself off home. Yeah, well, Airport Wings was saying we need to make a revisit to Lisbon in the summer, because obviously the dynamic of airlines that are operating there is going to change a lot with it being such a, tourist-heavy city, especially in the summer. So that would be awesome. Although I could imagine the heat haze is probably quite a lot over there in the summer. But I mean, to be fair, we have our fair share of rather hot days at Manchester. This summer just gone, we had some really hot days, right? It was like pushing 40 degrees Celsius. On one particular day, like 38, I remember, degrees Celsius. And here in the UK, we are not built for that, not only just as humans, but our houses are like double, triple glazed, insulated, and designed to keep heat in. We don't have aircon or anything like that. But then on the flip side, when I went to Lisbon, it was like the opposite. It was the buildings are designed to keep the heat out. Thin windows, big windows. Not much in the way of heaters. And when I went there, I mean, for me it was fine, but it was about 10 degrees Celsius, which they were saying was very cold for them. I loved it though. That was like t-shirt weather. Jack Rolls JR Aviation Photography with a 5 months of premium economy. Cheers, dude. Saying, hello all, hope you are well and happy Wednesday. Yes, Jack, I'm very, very good. How are you? And thank you for the 5 months of continued support. Jeff saying hello from Maine, USA. Yo, Jeff. Welcome to Manchester. I'll tell you what, it does get pretty cold up in Maine, doesn't it? That whole part of the US does get pretty chilly during the winters. DJ Phil saying, can anyone tell me the date and time of the event where you can buy stuff and meet you all? Thanks. Yeah, DJ Phil. So twice a year we do an Airliners Live stand at the TAS Aviation Memorabilia Fair. The next one is this coming Saturday. We will be attending, and it's here at the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport, inside the Concorde hangar. Free entry. Come and visit. You can buy some Airliners Live merch. We have some sales on as well as obviously you don't have to pay for shipping. And you can hang out with the team, get some photos with us, and just have a great community day out. There'll be lots of people who are Airliners Live fans there, so you can talk to them, and a lot of them you'll recognise from the chat. Oh, I hear sounds like a Neo starting up or something. Maybe it's a Scandinavian I'm hearing starting its engines. I really want to see this Norwegian go back out though, guys, because we kind of missed it coming in because of the darn root and toot and network fault we had. I had to restart the stream and we just missed a really funny moment. Good day from Melbourne, Australia. Air conditioning is a must. Shelby, I can imagine. I can really imagine. Literally nobody has aircon in the UK. It's very much a luxury. Our cars will have them. I know people who, like, in the summer, it gets so hot sometimes that, you know, on certain days that people sleep in their car just for the aircon. I'm sure it's not very healthy for you, but needs must. Yeah, it looks like they're getting there with the A380. Could it be ready in 10 minutes' time? It doesn't look likely, but you never know. Miracles can happen. Looking forward to another Lanza stream. Yes. Yeah, so that'll be in March, guys. We're doing the Lanzarote live stream. Norwegian says 12:45. Yeah, it's obviously running a little bit late. We have a Ryanair pushing back over there, 737-800. Heading off to Gran Canaria. And also the pushback of another Ryanair behind. Off to Nantes in France. Another 737-800. Look how close they look from this angle. That's awesome. And in the foreground, we're going to see an EasyJet A320 heading off to Tenerife. Minus 20 degrees Celsius here in central Canada. Would love 40 degrees. Wow, that is very cold. That is nuts. Nuts. Like, do you even have running water at that temperature? What are we on subscriber count as well? Let's have a look at that, because we might hit A380 today. We're on 379,579. So yeah, just over 400 more subscribers till 380,000. A380,000. Cheers, Martin. Putting a message in saying fantastic one-man band show today. Yeah, if you want to support the show as well, if you just want to send in a few pennies to the Ko-fi page, which is a way that we get 100% of your donation, as opposed to YouTube takes a little cut. Send it to kofi.com/airlinerslive. The link's in the YouTube chat. Doesn't have to be a big donation, but it all adds up massively. Helps pay for the improvements. For example, this week we're buying a new camera to facilitate the Mac Cam. That's going to be a regular on our Sundays. So obviously we need to buy that, basically. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Is this the rugby team special with Aer Lingus? It is. Coming in from Dublin, the Aer Lingus rugby team special. quite like this livery. Yo, good catch. I believe there's only one of these now. Used to be two. I love that nose. Different colours. Wow, just rolling right out though. Will it make the exit there? Oh. No. Hashtag green spirit. I love that livery though. Really nice. And wow, another huge Airliners Live gift bomb in the YouTube. Alison Rogers, thank you for the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Really kind of you, Alison. Thank you so much. Not only supporting the channel, but supporting the community by giving 5 people in the chat a membership. Thank you, Alison. Really, really kind of you. It's really appreciated. Make sure you say thank you in the chat to Alison. EasyJet's now rolling on the runway, the A320. Off to Tenerife. Let's get a recording of this. I like the tail as well, the shamrock on the rugby ball. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love that livery. I think it's really nice. The different shades of green. Swooshing down the body there. Ryanair touching down from Murcia. A lot of reverse thrust being used there to slow the aircraft down, and she's just going to make the exit ahead of us. I'm just waiting for the Biden speech. Is this the correct channel? Unless it's going to happen here at Manchester Airport. No. Here at the RVP. Austrian Airlines heading back to Vienna is now lined up on 23 right, ready for the departure. Airtime Irish, I'm assuming that's the 3 gentlemen on this side of the Aer Lingus. George doing? I guess he's busy with work. Yes, Pilot George has actually moved country. He started with a new airline. So he's left his past airline, which he describes as the Boeing one with the red and yellow, sorry, the blue and yellow here at Manchester, and is on to a new airline in the Middle East, which he's been putting updates about on his Twitter and things, which is a big move, you know. Big move. So very, very good stuff. Can't believe this is the first time I've watched your program live before. Do you know which pilots are more likely to wave, saying loyalty travel? I think all airlines can wave. Some of them, I suppose, EasyJet and KLM, I suppose, and maybe Jet2 are pretty much the most likely to wave, I think. We often get quite a lot of waves from the A380s as well. But, I mean, all the airlines tend to give us a wave here and there. You know, the issue is, though, as they're exiting the runway and starting their taxi, they're doing their kind of taxiing flow. So, you know, the two pilots are, you know, changing the lighting configuration, getting taxiing instructions, looking at their charts as to where to taxi. They're usually starting the APU. They're talking on the ATC frequency. So, you know, it's understandable that they're not always going to wave, but sometimes they do. I really want to see the Norwegian go out though, and that was due out 20 minutes ago. I'm just looking on radar now as to when it might go out. It's still saying estimated on the hour, so it's like 7 minutes past that. But I really want to see it, guys. I feel like me going offline for that split few minutes has made me want to catch it live. Fizz is saying, I have never ever seen an EasyJet pilot waving since I'm watching. No way, Fizzer. Probably might see one today. I'm sure we've seen a few during today's live show. We've definitely seen at least one, maybe two, or more. Yeah, the A380. The thing about the A380 is it's a big spectacle, and I think they know it. So when the A380 is taxiing past, there's always a big crowd here at the Runway Visitor Park getting photos and things. So as a pilot, I think you're quite conscious of that. So I think it is nice just to give them a wave, and it really makes people's day when they see an A380 captain waving at them, you know. Yeah, so you do get a lot of waves from the pilots here, though. You know, it's pretty common. KLM back in the day, I don't know if they've changed their policy or something, but they used to wave a lot more, and sometimes they'd even like open the window and like stick their arm out and give us a wave. Really nice gesture. But like I said, they're usually quite busy up in the flight deck at that stage as well, so it's nothing personal if they don't wave. It's not part of the job. Ryanair rolling to Nantes in France. There she goes. The wind has kind of settled a little bit now, although it's still a little bit gusty. Yeah, when's the next EasyJet arrival? Should we try and provoke a wave? Oh, there's one on final approach. Speak of the devil. From Reykjavik in A320. TY on the reg. Ah, the thankful EasyJet. And guys, pinging up at Terminal 2, we have the Norwegian 737. Yes. Not often an airport has a park next to it. Exactly, this park is dedicated to the aviation action at Manchester. There's loads more to do here as well. beautiful Scandinavian A320 departing. But yeah, there's loads to do here. We've got 5 static aircrafts at the RVP, so we got obviously the flagship of the most being the... Can we see her through the... There she is. Just see her there? The original, I guess you could call her the Queen of the Skies, the Concorde. There. BOAC, which was the flagship British Airways Concorde. You can do tours of that. They've actually got a lot of the electronics and the hydraulics working of that aircraft as well, so they use that. That right there, that's me. Hey, woo! On the hatch here, and you've got the camera just there as well. That's my reflection, guys. We've also got a DC-10, a Nimrod, a Trident, and a Avro RJX as well. All for static aircraft. And it's also nice to have like a spotting location with toilet facilities, because obviously usually they're out in the middle of nowhere, right? And also a cafe, a nice mound, and a nice friendly atmosphere and close parking as well. So yeah, really good place. Let's catch this EasyJet coming in. As I mentioned, it's coming in from Reykjavik. EasyJet flight 21806. And maybe we'll get a wave. We'll give it a go, guys. I'll do my best. And then following that, we will have an A380 update, because that is now past its departure time. And it is a thankful EasyJet, Tango Yankee. And we would be thankful if we got a wave, right? Stand by, I'm just repositioning my hand. There you go. That's better. Fizzer, thank you for the €5.99 super chat as well. Appreciate that. First ever super chat. Really appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you. Just like this EasyJet, TY. Very thankful. See what I mean? The pilots can be quite busy up there, so it's perfectly understandable if they don't give us a wave. None that time. I did give them a wave. Obviously, like I said, very busy up there and very important jobs to fulfill. Thank you, Fizzer, though, for the donation. It's very kind. Right, so let's do an A380 update first of all. We got the Norwegian 737 in the bizarre wireless internet special. That's already pushed back, so that should be in view soon. We got a British Airways A319 in a really weird place. It's on a remote stand. Why? Anyway, that's an A319 heading back to London Heathrow. And we've also got a Pegasus 737-800. That'll be in view very soon. But first of all, let's have a look. So it looks like all the cargo and luggage operations are done, loading everything into the A380. But it looks like the jet bridges there on the left-hand side are not disconnected yet. So they are going to need to be disconnected before the aircraft can be pushed back and start its taxi out to the runway. They're probably just loading in the last few passengers now, so we're not too far away from seeing the King making a move at Manchester. It was scheduled to depart 5 minutes ago, and it seems like everything on the ground is ready. It's just the passengers that they're waiting on, by the looks of things. The APU has started as well, saying Niels in the chat. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I can never see that kind of detail on this little screen here that I have up on the filming deck. Ronnie saying, Andy, you're doing so well by yourself. Fab screen as always. Thank you, Ronnie. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's a lot of things you got to do when you're streaming by yourself. I mean, a lot of people do streaming these days, right? Like here at Manchester, there's about 5 different channels. And to do it by yourself, it's a certain flow, right? It's a certain kind of rhythm you got to do, like checking the chat and checking radar and zooming in and out and checking the screen and make sure the stream's still running and stuff. It's good fun though. I enjoy it. We've been doing live aviation Manchester shows for approaching 5 years now. This is our 5th year. And in December 2021, myself and Martin gave up our day jobs, which was a big leap actually. Gave up our careers to go full-time on Airliners Live, and we've never looked back once since. We've literally, every day's been a blessing since. And it never gets boring. I'm streaming you streaming, Andy saying Shelby. Which is a stream of my face. Okay, the Norwegian should be visible soon as well, so I really want to get that taxiing out. Mark saying, yes, I don't normally tune into your channel, but I'm enjoying the great coverage. Well, I'm glad you are, Mark. Glad you could be here. We're kind of into what we'd call like overtime now. On the Wednesday show, we would have normally wrapped up by now if the A380 had gone on time. Yeah, to stream solo, it does take a lot of time to get used to it. A lot of time. You know, you see Henry streaming solo, and he's doing a really good job, really good job. But he obviously still learning the ropes, and he's been doing it for like almost a year now, and it's still like it can be overwhelming, you know. Especially when you got like over 1,000 people in the chat at once. You can do this full time. Indeed, Shelby. We do a lot more than just live stream, though. We do a lot more. You know, live streaming's only like a minority of what takes up our working week. We're doing a lot more than that. We have our own merch store. That's quite popular. We do all that from our office. We have a lot of pre-recorded content as well, always getting uploaded. Like every week we're doing something on that. So we're always trying to find what's new and what's going on that. We do events. Obviously the live streams, which we do bonus shows. There's 4 live streams a week, and then obviously some bonus ones, filming, travelling. I don't know, it's just a lot of stuff. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to enable a setting on the camera that's going to let me zoom in a little bit more than average, which we disable usually because it doesn't look great, but I really want to get a zoom in of the Norwegian that's about to taxi out. I'll show you guys actually. It's like an extra setting that we can zoom in a little bit further, which is now enabled. So now we can zoom in even further. So let's have a look at the A380 first. So it's usually about there. Usually I think there's a max about that. And now look at this. Whoa. Oh my gosh, look at that zoom. Now in 4K it doesn't look as good. But I mean, it's kind of cool, all the stuff you can see. It's almost kind of like stalkerish. And obviously the wind just blows it around a lot. So there's a few reasons why we don't use that usually. But I want to get a close-up of the Norwegian. And we're going to try and read as many of the messages that the Norwegian has written on the side, okay? Right, that's our challenge. We'll try and read as many as we can with this extra zoom. Pegasus 737-800 heading back to Istanbul. We've had a challenge set, there we go. Wow, very shallow rotation there, using a lot of runway. And if you're a bit confused as to what I mean, you'll see. You will see. It will be worth it. And that'll be in like the next minute, I think. It's just behind a British Airways A380, which seems to be taxiing a little bit slow. So it's a little bit of traffic, although it's speeding up now, it looks like. Up to 15 knots ground speed. Dynamic Duo saying, I'm back. What did I miss apart from the massive zoom? It depends how long you've been gone for, dude. I mean, we had the Airbus A380 with the Barcelona squad arriving. I don't know, we had a few planes and things. Okay, so it looks like the upper jet bridge has been released from the A380, which means just a lower one now, and then it should be ready to go. Rachel Dawes with a £1.99 super chat. Thank you, Rachel. Saying all the best for Saturday. See you in the summer. Really appreciate that, Rachel. Thank you so much. Yes, super excited for Saturday. I've actually got like kind of butterflies thinking about it, just out of pure excitement. It's literally probably my favourite day of the year with the channel. Okay, here we go. I can see the Norwegian. It's going to be in view soon. We'll stick with the Norwegian. I know there's a Ryanair landing, but you know, there's plenty more of them to see. We're going to try and read as many as possible. Here we go. And you'll see what I mean when it taxis out. Here we go. So we got the wireless internet on board. What can you do with the wireless internet, folks? Well, you can check email, play games, chat, learn about your destination, update your status, bid on a used chair, check the weather, check the latest news. What's that one there? Schedule a meeting. You might want to do that on the plane. I've always wanted to do that. Share a new quiz score, order a new car, pay bills, follow your stocks, search for new recipes, find a marriage counsellor, read new tweets, poke friends. Oh, there's more on the other side, I think. Will we be able to read it from this angle? Not really, not quite. No, I can't read that. There we go. You can, all the things you can do, guys, that you've always wanted to do on a plane, like buy a new chair, a used chair specifically, schedule a meeting. One of them actually was apply for college as well. You pay your bills. You know, I've always wanted to pay my bills at cruise altitude. I've always wanted to poke a friend at cruise altitude. Watch cute cat videos. Was that one of the things it said? No way. Oh, that has made my day. Book another flight. Yeah. Right. We'll catch the EasyJet departs, but what's going on with the A380? Just a little lower jet bridge to go now. You can see they're kind of getting ready on the ground there with our super zoom. Whoa, look at that. Getting in the pushback truck there, ready to go. Come on. I think if we're good enough with the camera, though, we can actually probably carry on reading them as the aircraft departs. That would be a real challenge right there. Let's just say Manchester Airport is just a little busier than Manchester North Hampshire Airport. Yeah, I'd love to go there though, just for the memes. That would be funny. What's it called though? Like Boston, Manchester Airport or something. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be able to read that Norwegian if it rotates where that does. And I'm pretty sure the Manchester Airport in the US is not far from a town called Concord. Hey, complain to customer service. Oh my gosh. What could they add, guys, to that list? Give me some good ones. I'd watch Airliners live. Yeah, that definitely needs to be on there. We need to give them a message, don't we? I feel like that livery is a bit outdated, though. I feel like that it's giving me like 2010 vibes. You know, like the early days of like Facebook and stuff, where you just poke people. Tui 737-800. Just touching down. She's coming from Reykjavik. Should we super zoom it? Yeah, look at that. Super zoom. I don't know why. Why you want that zoom, but yep. It's cool when like the moon's out. Or you want to see like far into the distance, you know. Or if there's like aircraft kind of really high up in the air and you want to see them if there was no clouds. Right, Norwegian is probably going to be second to depart. There's a British Airways A319 off to London Heathrow next to go out. But about to touch down is a EasyJet A320 Neo from Milan. Shall we super zoom it? Super zoom. Hey, there we go. Good timing. The super zoom paid off well there. Good timing. Any Boeing 777s taking off in the next few minutes? No. EasyJet A320 from Milan about to touch. Super zoom? Super zoom. Oh, yes. Ooh, yes. Not too bad on the touchdown there from the Neo. Like I said, in from Milan today. BA A319 now lining up for the departure. How about a quick A380 update? Let's do that. Bosh. Still got the jet bridge attached. Come on, passengers. Homesick, but getting my mind off it watching the stream on a 70-inch TV, which is pretty cool. Wow. That's a flex. I thought I was the king of TVs with my fairly newly bought 55-inch TV. They just get bigger. Hope you're enjoying the show, though. Does look pretty cool, the aviation action on the big screen. Wow, that BA rotated really early. Look at that. Gear up. Wow, look how high it is already. That's crazy. Norwegian looks like it'll be next to depart. So where are we at? So this Ryanair's in from this EasyJet's in from Milan. It's an A320 Neo. Nice quiet taxi there from the Neo. Right, enough of that super zoom. We'll do it on the Norwegian when it departs, and that'll be it. Because it's not. It's not easy. Eli the sock robber saying I have 85-inch. What? What is that? You could probably see the pilots picking their nose on that screen. This is the aircraft I flew back from Lanzarote on this. Ryanair Max 8200. Ooh, nice sound there. Is Tui a Dutch airline? I think they're a German company, Tui, but they have a UK subsidiary. I think. Could be wrong how it's structured. Next arrival, Malta Air. Nice. Don't see these very often. Coming in from Paris Beauvais Airport. Eli has a cinema screen, honestly. This chat has just become I have the bigger TV now, isn't it? A measuring contest. I was happy with my 32-inch for a while. Thought that was plenty. Malta Air with the Ryanair-esque colours on the winglet there. And the Malta Air kind of red. Coming in from Paris. And I think the Norwegian's about to depart. I'm going to get a recording though. Oh yeah, Mark saying, Captain Mark saying hi at all. Have a look out for Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel uniform off to Paphos in a bit. Nice one, Mark. Shall we super zoom it, guys? Captain Mark's giving us a heads up on a movement, so it usually means something to look at. Sam's back off her break, or she's on her break. These late breaks. Here we go, Norwegian wireless internet special. Find a marriage counsellor special, we're going to call it. Cute cat video special. There's no way I was reading that. I did see the cute cat videos one though. Oh, memes galore. Oh guys, look. Look. A380 now on the push. Woo! We're going to see another view of the EasyJet A320 in the EasyJet Holidays special. I have a 19-inch black and white TV with rotary channel change for the 3 stations, St. Ian. Wow. Did you get Airliners Live on that? Is that 4K? EasyJet Holidays special just touching down, coming in from Belfast. Second time seeing this aircraft today. Oscar Alpha on the reg. Yeah, have a good flight, Mark. We'll keep an eye out for that particular plane you're mentioning. Nothing pinging up just yet, but we could stay for that. London. Turkish Airlines A321neo about to touch down from Istanbul. Turkish flight 1991. Nice pair of Wookiees on board this Turkish 321neo. Pratt & Whitney 1100G series engines. Or 1000G series, should I say. This aircraft is only 2 years old. Big up TA. Sounds at Manchester these days. Whoa, that is loud. Hello, hello. How are you doing, King? You ready to go yet? Should we stick around for the particular flight that Captain Mark pointed out, guys? Or do you want to, you know, should we wrap it? Emirates A380 now starting the engines. Oh, Rob, yeah, well observed, saying the Easy Holidays special had a very similar reg to the BA A319 that rotated 5 minutes ago. The BA was Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Alpha, and the EasyJet was Golf Echo Zulu Oscar Alpha. Wow. 1 letter difference. There was the reg TA on that, no way. No way. Super zoom. Yeah, we'll keep the super zoom on, guys. We don't often use it, but it is memes because, you know, it does look a bit silly. But it's, you know, something different today. Alpha 6 Echo Papa on the reg of this A380 800 series, the 9-year-old Super Jumbo, about to head back to Dubai on Emirates Flight 18. We'd like you to stay and watch him come back as well. Sadly, Manchester doesn't have much action after the A380 goes out. That's the problem. Not a lot of exciting stuff after then. So it does get rather samey. Hopefully in the summer months that will change and allow for longer shows, and shows in the evening and things like that as well, with the days getting longer. That's going to start a taxi now. Thank you for all the support today, guys. I know there's been loads of membership gifts today, which are now available on mobile for Android users. You can send in a gifted membership which supports the community and the channel and makes someone's day. Here we go. Emirates A380 now on the taxi. We'll get a nice wide shot of the king of the skies. Look at that super zoom. That's nuts. The rain is starting again as well. That's not fun. Let's get them king emotes in the chat, shall we? All rise for the king of the skies. No, they haven't rolled gifting memberships out to Apple users yet. Not sure how long that'll be. They haven't mentioned. But anyone on Android or PC or laptop can gift subs at the moment. Or gift memberships, should I say. Just going to grab a drink real quick, guys. Stand by. Yeah, we're very lucky at Manchester Airport to get unbelievable views of the A380 arriving and departing. It's in my opinion, the best view in the world of the King of the Skies. We're so lucky to have that. Not only at our local airport, but also to share with you guys live. Someone earlier was asking about the 777. We now have the Qatar Airways, sadly not operating the triple though. The 787-8 Dreamliner now pinging up at Terminal 2. Should we stay for that? I think that would be a good aircraft to end it on, I think. Because it means we can catch the Paphos flight as well. Makes a change, Apple being last in the queue. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Makes a change. There's also a British Airways A321 on the approach from London Heathrow. That'll be with us soon as well. The EasyJet is just finishing its pushback now. Uniform Zulu Hotel uniform on the reg. But obviously, first of all, we're going to catch the departure of the King of the Skies. I'm going to record this. Nothing on the arrival as well, which means we're going to have a nice clear view. And guys, yo, look. Also on the pushback, can you guys see that? The Aer Lingus rugby team special will be departing as well. Oh my gosh, Laurie M sliding in with the 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Wow. Laurie, thank you so... Wow. We get some mega bongs in the chat for Laurie. That's huge. Thank you so much, Laurie. That's massive. Really appreciate that. Very kind. We had so many new VIPs today. Laurie putting the cherry on top of the cake there. Dropping a 10 gifted Airliners Live memberships to the community. Say thank you if you got a gift there. She just said, just woke up, lol. You gotta love her. You gotta love her. Our very good friend over in Dallas, Texas. Unbelievably supportive of the community. And she's a mod as well. She's super active as a mod behind the scenes as well as on the streams. And it's very nice to go and visit her when we go over to our trips to Texas, which we've got one coming up this summer, hopefully. Here we go, King of the Skies departing Manchester Airport. All rise, folks. What an awesome sound that made today. The beast, the king, roaring out of Manchester Airport there. We've also got the Qatar next to the part. Well, not next, but it will be soon. That's just completing its pushback now. There's a Tui 737 MAX 8 just about to enter the runway as well. That's all the way down there, just about to see it. Super zoom over by the airport pub. Yeah, stick around for the Qatar departure. Also stick around for this EasyJet. That's going to start its taxi soon. We've been told to keep an eye out for it for some reason. Who knows why? I'm sure you all can figure that out. Thank you, Ollie, saying great show as usual, Andy. Solid solo performance. Thank you, Ollie. Very kind. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed. It looks like this Tui down at the start of the runway is going to wait for the next arrival, which is at over 2,000 feet still, the British Airways A321. Is that what I'm seeing in the air? I think it is. We can super zoom it. There it is. Yeah, that'll be the BA. Wow, that looks so good. Oh, there we go. Yes, super zoom. Just about pulling focus on the speck in the sky that is the BA 321 British Airways flight 1394 from London Heathrow to Manchester. Oh, Sam, thank you so much for the £5 donation, saying thanks for running into my late break again. Proud of you. Thank you, Sam. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm very lucky to have a partner like Sam. Very supportive. There we go, the crab is on. The aircraft crabbing to its right to keep it on track with the runway. I think we're going to see the EasyJet soon as well. We might just catch this touchdown first, and then we'll zoom out to catch the Easy, as well as the Irish rugby team special with Aer Lingus. It's getting blown around a bit though, this British Airways. Not gonna lie. Quite a lot of inputs being put in by the pilots, but doing a really good job. Big flare, getting the aircraft down on the ground. So we got the Irish rugby team special. Really nice looking plane. I love the tail and the nose in particular. Both look really nice. And here's that EasyJet off to Paphos. Hey! And look at the window there. What's that? Super zoom. That's hilarious. I don't know what that is in the window. Can you work it out? Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it. The sun's out now as well. Oh, it's got a KLM on the taxi out. 737-800. Heading back to Amsterdam. Apparently the Qatar's on the taxi as well. Nice. British Airways A321 IAE engines on board. That's great. I'm going to try and get a zoom in of the departure. Not a super zoom, but a zoom of the EasyJets taking off. I think that'd be cool. Maybe if I try a full 600mm zoom, that might be good. I remember the first time he did this and his flight got to number 3 on Flight Radar 24. Yeah, I remember that, Sam. Yeah, that yeah, that was hilarious. Because what happened was, we were on Southside and they were on 05 arrivals. And we were saying to the chat, we were like, there's something really special about this EasyJet, really special. And loads of people started tracking it on radar, trying to figure out what it was. And they got to number 3 worldwide, just as random EasyJet. That was a great moment. One of our proudest moments in Airliners live history, if I'm honest. You'll be there all day at this rate. Well, we'll end it after the Qatar, I think. That would make sense. Which is on the taxi out there anyway. Looking really nice in the light though. The Aer Lingus special. Let's get him to number 1. I don't think we quite have the ability to do that now. It kind of needs to be something on the approach, because then you can like build the numbers up as it gets closer. goes the Irish rugby team special, heading back to Dublin with Aer Lingus. And in the sun, look how bright that looks. The Qatar Airways Dreamliner today. A nice change from the usual. EasyJet goes viral on flight radar for no reason. That's kind of what happened during that show. But anyway, that's now lined up on the runway. Let's do a full 600mm track of this. This is not going to be pretty, guys. The A320neo heading off to Paphos. Awesome. Didn't do too bad there, actually. So, yes, we've got the KLM next out, it looks like, and then that'll be followed not long after by the last departure of the show today, the Qatar Airways 787 Dreamliner heading back to Doha. Been quite a good show today, though, to be fair. It was cool catching the Barcelona squad on the arrival into Manchester on the what was it called, the Airbus 737. You should go up to Wales and catch all the Eurofighters. William, it's more Hawks over in, I think are you talking about RAF Valley? Fezzer. Right, see you later, Sam. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Is there a viewing area at Chester Airport? There's a really good mound there you can stand on. And thank you, Barry. Appreciate that. Smooth takeoff there from KLM, and that leads us nicely on to the last departure of the show. Guys, hope you've enjoyed the show today. It's just been myself, Andy, entertaining you guys here at Manchester Airport, here on the Midweek Madness show on Airliners Live. We'll be back on Sunday for the live streams for another Super Sunday show, hopefully with Matt Cam once again over on the apron cam, doing a fantastic job. You all really loved that on the Sunday just gone when we launched it. And this Saturday, guys, is the day. This is the last Manchester show before the big event, the TAS Memorabilia Fair, on Saturday from 10 a.m. here at the Runway Visitor Park. You're all invited. If you can attend, it would be amazing. Free entry, just pay for your parking, and we'll be under the wings of Concorde here at the RVP, having the Airliners Live stand at the event. Loads of space this time round, and a bit of interaction involved too. Come and get a photo with the team, the community. Come and hang out at Day of Spotting. And yeah, like I said, we'll be there from 10 a.m. and the event sort of finishes 2 or 3 in the afternoon. The RVP will be open from 8 though, so if you want to get here early doors before the event opens to get yourself parked up and get some breakfast and things, that's a good idea. And hopefully Martin is well as well soon enough. He's just got a bit of a cold. Here we go. Qatar Airways Dreamliner now rolling 23 right for the departure back to Doha. And there she goes, Flexi Lady, climbing out of Manchester Airport. Nice and smooth. Great conditions today. Great streaming. I've had lots of really cool catches today. The Albastar rugby team special as well. Obviously the EasyJet at the end there. And my favourite, the little Norwegian thing with the wireless internet special. What song should we play today, guys? I think it's my stream today, isn't it? So I can pick what I want. And I'm going to pick my favourite of the two songs that we use, which is this one. Right, guys, thanks for watching. I've been Andy on Airliners Live. Tomorrow we'll be live again from roughly 7 p.m. UK time or 11 a.m. Pacific time for Vancouver with Henry Temby. And then the next live show on the channel should be on Sunday for the Super Sunday show. There is a chance we will be live tomorrow morning from about 7 or 8 a.m. for a little bonus show. No promises on that. You guys are going to have to wait and see if that even happens. Depends on the conditions and things. But again, thank you all for tuning in today, and thank you for the support, all the gifted memberships. Dot Brownlow with 2 months of business class as well, saying brilliant, guys. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Dot. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest of your Ash Wednesday, as it's known as, I guess. And a good rest of your week. And I'll see a lot of you on Saturday. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you all later.
See ya.